灭在霓虹的夜，视线所及如同荒诞的谎言。Artifact show life， 摄入简单，输出肤浅，思考周间世界像碎片般分裂。想要的一切，触手可及之前，是不是最让人眷恋？拥有喜悦，厌倦，在被欲望支配无尽中沦陷。再不会让承诺被敷衍，不让真心被曲解，没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要决定权，让下次被发现，让美丽被真实复原。我所了解的我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不听恶语和闲言，没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错误，不被遮掩，真实的我在你眼前，我所了解的我都得被发现。词不达意料无细，一言语之中有几个字算是发自内心。My muse， 安远挣扎无处安放，疯癫浮华，灵感已消失在名利场。失去的一切，措手不及之前，是不是从未被察觉？像是空白残缺，或许总学不会珍惜和感谢。再不会让承诺被敷衍，不让真心被曲解，没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要决定权，让下次被发现，让美丽被真实复原。我所了解的我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不听恶语和闲言，没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错误，不被遮掩，真实的我在你眼前，我所了解的我都得被发现。再不会让善良被污蔑，不让希望再破灭，难以预言的未来，但每一步我自己体验，让下次被发现，让美丽被真实复原。我所了解的我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不听恶语和闲言，没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错误，不被遮掩，真实的我在你眼前，心里有个声音期待着蜕变，我所了解的我会被你了解。
Hello. Can I hear myself on Twitch? I can. Can I hear myself on YouTube? I can as well, which means that everything is working, which means that I can switch scenes to the just yapping scene. There you go. Almost. Wait. The just yapping scene is there, but I need my stream manager, I need my chat, and hello. Hello, Ktosh, hello, Swivy. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. Although, am I really hoping that for Ktosh, given the team that you chose? Evelyn, Miyabi, Lycon. Nah, never mind. The way you wrote it was something, I suppose. I can't guarantee that I'll be using this team today, Ktosh, because it seems that since we're doing story-related stuff, in ZZZ they tend to kind of force you to use whatever team they want you to use. So we'll see. How the fuck did you know Lightcone was Lycon? Because I'm used to Ktosh. We talked about it yesterday. I am used to him and his way of writing things that make no goddamn sense, but at some point it starts to make sense. Now, I think basically Ktosh's brain rot is rotting my brain as well, which means that I built in a translation device within my brain to translate whatever he's writing. It doesn't always work. 50% of the time it doesn't work. But for things that are more or less, it's kind of like a pun for Lycon. Sorry, because I keep wanting to say Lightcone because that's what's written, but no. Yeah. Since Lycon, Fuck me. God damn it. This is not a good start to the stream. Since Lycon's name is kind of similar sounding to Lightcone, I managed to figure it out. But hopefully you will never have to, Sweviden. Hopefully you will never have to have an inbuilt translator for Xartra's specific sentences. But yeah, this is how I know, because he often mistypes the names of specific characters. And Lycon is one of them. I do remember he's already made this pun, I suppose. And I mean, Lycon is probably the easiest to identify through a pun. For others, I don't know. I know there are others for sure. I've seen many mistypes or mistyped character names. Too many, actually, to count. But eventually, I developed a sense to understand him. Which, like I said, I don't know if it's a good thing. I don't know if it's a bad thing, but it is a thing. So we'll try and see it as a good thing, I suppose. We'll try. I said, try being the operative word. Now, what was I going to do? Right, I just wanted to check one thing. You guys won't see it because I'm just opening up a browser thingy. I want to see when exactly Yanagi's rerun is going to be. Release date on November 6th. Yeah. I want the rerun. It will run from August 6th, 2025. With Sokaku and Seth. Oh, wow. Sokaku and Seth are not exactly the characters that I'm waiting for. Okay, so not next week, but the week after that, we'll have Yanagi's rerun. Because, like I said, I'm very much looking forward to having my own Yanagi. But it will have to wait. We have to be patient, unfortunately. That being said, we will have other polls probably in the meantime. I don't exactly know when. In Genshin, I'm not pulling for Inefa. In Wuthering Waves, I might do a simple 10 pull on Frolova's banner, but even then, I kind of don't want to, because I don't want to have to pull for her weapon as well, given the fact that her weapon, it's like a 40% increase in damage compared to other weapons, free-to-play friendly weapons. I mean, generally speaking, the 4-star weapons in Wuthering Waves are not good. I mean, they're not bad, but they are very much subpar when compared to actual 5-star weapons. And let's see, yeah. Compared to the 5-star standard weapon, Frolova's weapon is 43.1% stronger. So it's kind of an insane number, in my opinion, because otherwise all the other recommended weapons for Frolova in on Pridewin are other 5-star weapons. So the String Master, which is Yinlin's weapon, the Whispers of Sirens, which is Cantarella's weapon, Rhyme Draped Sprouts. I don't even know whose weapon that is. Oh, I think it might be Judge, probably. And Luminous Hymn, which is Phoebe's weapon. So yeah. I don't exactly want to have to pull for that. So I'm not even sure we'll be pulling anything for Frolova. We'll see about that later on. Do you know who's gonna be on the next banner in reverse? Not yet, because today there was a special live stream that ended like 10 minutes before I started my stream. Unfortunately, I could not watch it. But the next patch of Reverse, the next patch of Reverse 1999 is going to be a special patch, because we are going to have the collaboration with Assassin's Creed. So I believe, from what the rumors said and some of the official artwork, we're supposed to get Ezio Auditore, who is the protagonist of Assassin's Creed 2, and I can't remember for the life of me the name. Cassandra, I think, is the name of the Assassin's Creed Odyssey protagonist, the female protagonist. I do believe there is a male protagonist as well in that game, but you choose between the two. And Assassin's Creed Odyssey protagonists. There you go. Alexios and Cassandra. I don't know if we'll get Alexios, but I've seen some artwork, official artwork of Cassandra. So we'll probably get Ezio and Cassandra as the two main characters that will drop during this patch. How they will be played exactly and their kits and all of that, I assume they talked about it during today's live stream, but unfortunately, like I said, I was not able to watch it. Let me see, reverse, maybe I can find some answers already, but I doubt it since the live stream ended a few minutes ago. I don't think we have much in terms of information just yet. Let's see. No, this is not it.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening.
And hello, Chip. But do you even hear my hellos? Because because these past few days, whenever you would come to stream, you would always say, "Be right back," switching to mobile. But does that mean that every time I say hello to you, then you hear nothing of it because you're switching devices? It's just so I know that I have to wait until I say hello to you so that you can actually hear it. But hello to you, Chip. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We were talking about Reverse 1999 and the Assassin's Creed patch, which I know nothing about, unfortunately. Let me see if Reddit posted anything. So I do see Ezio Auditore, and yep, Ezio is there. He's a star of Flatus, okay? God damn it, I don't really need a star character. Well, this is a bit of a problem. You know what? Let me wait. Is Reddit really safe? I mean, it's the Reverse 1999 Reddit. I should be able to show it on stream, right? It should be safe, probably. I think. Yeah, it seems safe enough. Okay, let me show it on stream so that we can actually talk about it for a bit. New tab, new window. That's what I want. Nope, I'm on my PC, that's why, and the storm is coming, so I'm trying to my best as possible not to F up my PC during the storm. Well, I hope you will survive the storm and you will not get reversed. That's for sure. And more importantly, I hope none of your electronic devices actually get fucked up because of the storm that might occur in your place. Or at your place, I should say. No, I don't want to capture my my stream manager. I want to capture the other one. This then? Oh yes. Okay, good. There you go. We are on Reddit for a quick second. So as you can see, there is Ezio. We do have Ezio Auditore here. We have a promoted thingy here. Wait, what was that sound again? And Ktosh offered a sub to Chip. Okay. Thank you, Ktosh, for offering a sub to Chip. Thank you very much. Once again, I appreciate the support and I appreciate your participation here. And now, I suppose, yes, you are number 2 on the gifted subs leaderboard. So congratulations to you. That's all for now. Understandable. It's going to be tough to reach Swivy's heights on that leaderboard. He has a big lead. Let's be honest. But I do really appreciate it, so thank you very much. Also excited for the new Euphoria's AAA. A hype train. What was that? Oh. I see that Swiftly. Oh wow, wait, I heard another one. Again, I think my my stream manager is yep, okay, we have 2 gifted subs from Swivy. Thank you very much, Swivy. And I do not recognize the names of the people you gifted a sub to. I assume it was random, right? But welcome Dark Zerx and welcome Miki underscore Kiki. That was a lot of keys. But welcome to both of you if you are here, because I do know that the random gifted subs can happen to people who have been on the channel but are not currently on the channel. So if you're here, welcome. If you're not, well, welcome nonetheless. But yeah, thank you very much, Swevi, for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. And I see that Swevi now has a round number indeed. 20 is a round number. But he has just increased his lead on the leaderboard. And yes, just like Chip mentioned, thank you, Tosh. Thank you, Swevi, for the gifted sub. I really appreciate the support. I did not expect the start of the stream to, to start this way. No, it's just sent out to random peeps, which has also the same interest of category. Oh, so wait, it's not even people who've been on my channel. It's also people who just browse Reverse 1999 or ZZZ or stuff like that. Oh my god. Okay, so the pool is quite big. Why would they do that? I guess maybe it would be to incentivize the person to drop on the channel, right? To come to my channel, I guess, or something. Because like, what's the point of someone who's not watching me having a gifted sub to me? Like, I question the way Twitch works. I still appreciate the gifted subs, of course, but I question the way Twitch works. More in general, like gacha, music, etc. Oh, wow, okay, so the pool is really huge in that case. Okay, well, maybe it will bring about new people, who knows? But once again, thank you very much. Wait, yes, right, we were watching this, and Cassandra looks awesome, man. I really wanted to play Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I just never found the time to do so, and more importantly, I kind of overdosed on Assassin's Creed games. There are too many of them, I did too many of them, I finished too many of them, and at some point, I kind of gave up on it, on the franchise, but it is still a good franchise, I would say, and I absolutely love Ezio. He's my favorite character out of the franchise, and well, I assume he's the favorite character for many players, but Cassandra is always someone who has interested me, I suppose, because I saw some clips of her, and the dialogues that she has, the dialogue lines that she has are always very interesting. I like her personality. Oh wait, we are getting Alexios as well? Oh shit, I didn't know that. That's actually quite nice. I didn't know we were getting Alexios as well. And he's free? He is free? He is free. And a P5? Wait, what do you mean a P5? Do you mean Alexios is P5? And they give him for free? What the... Okay, I knew Bluepock was generous and all that, but goddamn. That's quite insane. That's like... Okay, wow. I did not expect that. The trailer for Assassin's Creed collab is on YouTube now? Okay, wait, you know what? Let's try and look it up. YouTube, there we go. Hoyo could never. Well, you're kind of right about that. Hoyo could never. Do we have an actual trailer? Can I... Because I don't want to watch the entire thing right now. Okay, version PV. Okay, yeah, we can watch that, I suppose. Let me see if there is something else. Nope. Okay, we can watch this all together. I do remember that... wait. Don't start off just right away. I do remember that yesterday, Cronel, what do you call that? Redeemed the account review. Once we're done talking about Reverse and all of that, if Cronel is among us, we will do the account review, of course. I do remember that. But yeah, for now, I have to admit, I am quite excited about this Reverse 1999 collaboration, especially after seeing the artworks for Alexios, Cassandra, and Ezio. They look really good. I mean, I had no doubt they would, because just like Reverse 1999's art style is really beautiful. But now seeing this, it is getting me excited for the collaboration. Also, every 100 pulls for the collab banners, you get a free limited character. Basically, you get Ezio / Cassandra at 100 pulls. Are you serious? And extra portraits after 60 pulls on the 100 threshold. What? Are you serious? This is insane. This is insane levels of generosity from a gacha game company. Because like the way I see gacha game companies is that usually they are somewhat greedy, and they will do anything they can to make you to make you spend, which I understand. It's a company, right? They are here for profit. It makes sense. But at the same time, the whole gacha monetization system is perceived as very predatory, because it is. Let's be honest, it is. But still, the fact is that some companies can be more generous than others, and Blue Park is, I would say, definitely number one out of the games that I play at the moment. Like, out of the 6 gacha games that I play, Blue Park is number one. I don't know who would be second, third, fourth, etc. I mean, there wouldn't be a fourth, because one company makes 3 of the games that I play, being HoYoVerse, right? But yeah, it's a... Although I can't just group up HoYoVerse's games, because I feel like, for instance, ZZZ feels more generous than Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, for instance, I would say. So yeah, no, I would have to separate each dev team and marketing team, because I assume each game has its own marketing team. Hoyo could never indeed. Yeah, that's kind of insane. Do you know if the trailer is translated? Because I could see some wait, where was it? Here. Some things that were written in Chinese. Or okay, so maybe it is not. Okay, it was just what I saw on Reddit that had the... Is this Chinese or Japanese letters? I'm not sure. No, this is Japanese, right? I think. Probably. Yeah, it looks Japanese to me. That was Chinese on the side. Wait, where? What side? Not here. So it had to be on this. So this is Chinese, I think. The Reddit one. This is Chinese? Why does it look Japanese? Oh, because we talked about it. Japanese adopted the writing system from China, right? Or something along those lines. Okay, it's too complicated for me. Chinese, yep. Okay. Huh. Okay, well, I will have to revise my way of seeing these letters. Or can we call these letters or just alphabet? Or characters? Characters would be the proper word, right? Because each character is a word, right? It's not an actual letter like C. Like, this is not just C. Wait, let me zoom in. This thing is not just C, H, etc., right? Characters, yep, okay. Okay, just so that I use proper wording to talk about things. Hieroglyphics. I mean, wait, if the collaboration had been with Assassin's Creed Origins, we could have talked about hieroglyphics, because Assassin's Creed Origins happened in Egypt. I never finished that game. That's the game I overdosed on in the Assassin's Creed franchise. That's the last Assassin's Creed game I played. And it was good. Don't get me wrong, it was good. It's just I played too much, and yeah, basically after Assassin's Creed... right, the one that happened in Paris, Unity. After Assassin's Creed Unity, I had a hard time getting back into the franchise. But never mind that. Let us watch this. I've stalled enough. I'm not stalling on purpose. We'll mention that. But let us watch this, because I'm very curious.
This is taking too long. Have you finished sharpening that knife?
Soon. Signore, it's difficult to work with these cracked ribs. Not to mention this fever.
Stop whining and get to work.
And let me know if the sound is okay for you guys, by the way.
All right. Forgive me, Signore.
Oh, the apple is there. Wait, was it the apple?
Do you think Mr. Apple could regenerate if we only find his core?
What?
What you're searching for isn't just any apple. It's a talking one. This golden apple could only be an offering to the gods.
These ribbons are not decorations.
Oh, yeah.
Someone used the Dionysias to infiltrate the city.
Okay, she looks really good. She looks really badass, just like in the actual Assassin's Creed game.
Armor.
Unbelievable. The key to the secret chamber.
Find it at all costs!
No! Shh. Quiet. Stay close. Stick to the shadows.
Burden! Watch out!
Holy shit. He looks so good.
You can't bring peace through destruction, Alexios.
Okay, wait, let me pause right there because I believe, yeah, they are going to announce each character, and this was the trailer in itself, right? And afterwards they are announcing each thing, each character that is upcoming and all of that. But man, just let us talk about this trailer. The characters. Wait, can I find it? And yes, that was Da Vinci here, right? Because if I recall correctly, Da Vinci designed a lot of the weapons for Ezio back in Assassin's Creed 2. More stuff ahead, yeah. Wait, do you mean more story-related stuff? Should I just go back to it and watch it in its entirety and then we talk about it? I still prefer Fate's Da Vinci. Wait, there is a Da Vinci in Fate? Because I've only gone up to Fate Heaven's Feel, so I watched Fate Stay Night, Fate Stay Night Unlimited, Blade Works, and then Heaven's Feel. But I didn't watch the previous one, so I didn't watch Fate Grand Order, I didn't watch Fate Apocrypha, and all of those. So Chip, according to you, should I continue first, and then we can talk later? But this, it is quite amazing. I am very excited. Go ahead. Okay. Wait, so is this just an apple skin?
That blade is sharp, my friend. Watch your fingers. I wouldn't want you to lose any accidentally.
Oh man,
When
he
other
looks so
men
good.
blindly follow the truth. Remember, nulla reale.
Wait, does he have
Where other
skins?
men are limited by morality or law.
He has
Remember,
a skin.
Tutto è lecito.
Loki, Ezio looks like Enigma. True. What is up with these weapons? Can he
Abbraccia la morte. Addio, straniero.
can he change weapons?
I do not remember making the decision to become an assassin. This life, it chose me. Che la morte ti dia la pace che
He can
cercavi.
change weapons. What the fuck is this kid?
Requiescat in pace.
Wait, was that Sotheby? What is Sotheby doing here? Yeah, you can combine up to 9 combinations and have different
Admiring my
effects.
spear. Beware of its edge. The shaft may be broken, but it's still as sharp as it was in the hands of Leonidas. I am the Misthios Cassandra of Sparta. Name your request, and I will do all that I can. Provided you have the drachma. Ikaros, find your mark. Kill them all.
These kids look insane.
I may beg their gods, but their lives are at my mercy.
Holy shit!
Don't touch me. I will never forget the night they threw me from Mount Degetos. Their Alexios died that day. Only Demos remains.
Wait, and each of them has have different skins, I think.
Let the earth tremble.
Oh right, for their inside too, I guess. Oh my god, I didn't even expect that one. Collaboration exclusive gameplay, okay. Lacking someone for poison comps, Ezio. No one to replace on all team, Ezio. Not enough follow-up attackers, Ezio. Okay, is this a skin for Apple? Yes, it is a skin for Mr. Apples.
Follow me to Karan's Ferry.
Is this
Be
Marcus?
careful of the water.
She looks
Don't let go of
beautiful.
me.
Oh my god, I love
I
this
see
skin
the
for
light flowing
Marcus.
through the gates. For the king and queen of the underworld. I can do this.
Scales crawling along the skin.
Oh, he's the
Gaze
best.
into my eyes.
She's very pretty as well.
I could use another statue for my collection. Oh, not you guys. Chill out. History is our playground, and now we will have a few more statues to decorate it.
Greetings, Scylla. Hello to you too, Charybdis.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sailors, get ready.
No, I'm gonna have to spend. Oh no, I'm gonna have to spend money here. Oh my god, Eternity looks beautiful. And by the way, I was saying the same thing for Vila. That's why I need to spend. I need to buy these skins. Wait. Let me read this exactly to fully understand what the heck this is exactly. Wait. What was that before? Free gift Roaring Blessing. Wait, what? Free gift? So they are logging daily to complete. Wait. So they are gifting you a monthly pass? What? They are gifting you a free monthly pass. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Thanks. I mean, I need to renew mine because I do buy one in reverse. So and I need to renew it. So thanks, man. Okay. Why not? The last time was the battle pass, and this time it's the monthly pass. Yeah. Blue Book is kind of insane. Are they going to get any kind of money given the amount of things that they gift for free? And what is this? Okay, wait. Is there anything? Okay, wait. Let's read. Collaboration banner bonuses. Separate reward does not impact original summon rates or guarantee mechanics. Okay. Bonus type depends on the banner of your summons. Okay, that's kind of strange. Why not? First 100 summons gives an extra 6-star collaboration character. Every 60 summons after, extra artifice, so an extra portrait. Okay. That's okay, that's really good. Like like you get 100 pulls and you get the other one for free, and you also get Alexios for free afterwards, right? They haven't mentioned it yet, but wow, okay, so that's a lot of free shit, man. That is a lot of free shit. Wait, good point. I just remembered Ubisoft is in the shitter financially right now. Is it? I haven't looked at Ubisoft's anything, to be honest, in a long time. So I don't know how well they're doing. I don't know how well their games are doing. Oh shit, I misclicked and I lost my my chat. Where is my chat? No, my chat. There we go. No, I don't need that. I lost my chat. Where is it? There we go. What's happening to them? Is it because like the sales is fumbling down as we are talking right now? Oh god, it's kind of sad. I kind of really liked Ubisoft a few years back. Many years back. I really enjoyed Ubisoft games. They tried pushing live service on their game. I don't think that would have gone well. Yeah, I know they pushed some microtransactions as well, in even in some of the Assassin's Creed games, and yeah, that didn't go all too well. Microtransactions in gacha games are just what is expected, but in Western games, not as much. We don't have Western gachas, do we? And poor quality, bugs galore. Then there was the Assassin's Creed Shadows controversy. What was the Assassin's Creed Shadows controversy? I've heard of Assassin's Creed Shadows, but that's about it. I know there is a game called Assassin's Creed Shadows. Like I said, I stopped playing after Assassin's Creed Origins, and afterwards I kind of I didn't really pay attention to the news of new Assassin's Creed games. I know that Valhalla was well received, if I recall correctly. Afterwards, I think there was a game called Assassin's Creed Mirage, but I don't know anything about that. And then, well, Shadows indeed. I think that's the order, but there might have been other games in between. I kind of stopped looking at things. Was kind of a political controversy with Shadows, and too many to mention. Fair enough. Okay, I'll try to look it up myself later on. But no, well, I mean, the thing is, when you bring politics into your game or your entertainment or of any kind, you will bring controversy into it, depending on what stance you decide to choose to take on the specific topic. But at the same time, a lot of games manage to toe that line and talk about controversial topics, political topics, and stuff like that. So I don't know exactly what happened there. I'll look it up later on. Set in Japan, but you play as Yasuke, an African-American samurai. What? Why? What? Rap music, culturally insensitive things occurred. Who made those decisions? Fucking hell. Who made those decisions? Why? Why would you play an African-American samurai? That makes no sense. Only at Ubisoft. Yeah, I mean, I'm so confused by what I just read. Thank you, Swivy, for giving me details on that, but yeah, like, I know Assassin's Creed is not exactly historically accurate, but as an Asian person, you're saying our stories don't matter. And just, I don't get it, because, or we don't sell as MCs. Oh, that's what you think it might have been? Oh, okay. Because I honestly didn't really understand. And honestly, I feel like this is so wrong. I mean, I know you're not saying that Asian characters don't sell, but I feel like they are so wrong for thinking that, if that's what they are thinking. But like, for me, every single Assassin's Creed game that I've played had a main character that was from the country in which the Assassin's Creed game happened. So for Ezio, for instance, he is Italian, and the entirety of his 3 games happen in Italy. So it makes sense. We've already had... we had... who? We had Altair from the first Assassin's Creed game. He was from... Oh shit, I don't want to say something horribly wrong, but we were in the Middle East, and we were near Jerusalem, I believe, for Altair's arc and story. Although he did travel a bit, if I recall correctly, but he was from that region, right? Then Assassin's Creed 3, we had Indian American, I don't remember. Native American, is that how you say it in English? Yeah, we had a Native American, half Native American, if I recall correctly. No, he was full. No, he was half. He was half Native American, half American. And I can't remember his name. I didn't particularly like Assassin's Creed 3, to be fair. Then we had a full-fledged American in Edward Kenway with Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Afterwards, what did we have? I believe there was a game that... Assassin's Creed Rogue. No, okay. Assassin's Creed Rogue was the one that made me dip off of the franchise. Where was I at? There was a lot of theory about why they did this, but yeah, it blew up. Yeah, I understand why it would blow up. I mean, I knew very little about samurai culture except for what I see in anime, which is not accurate and not much, right? But I feel like there is so much history in Japan. Why would you need to put an MC that comes from a completely different culture? Why not just create a game about an African character? And even then, you would have to be more precise because we like to just say African, but Africa is a goddamn continent. It's big and it has very, very many cultures. Or if you really want an African American, then set it in, I don't know, in the United States. It would make sense, right? I don't get it, man. And they even consulted experts that Japan had American African samurai before. Really? I mean, I suppose there were maybe a few, but I doubt it was the majority, right? Most samurais were probably, I don't know, let me think, Japanese? I feel like it's kind of a... I feel like what I'm saying makes sense, you know? There was a second MC, Naoe, not entirely sure if I'm pronouncing that right, female ninja. Yasuke was depicted as a hulking brute. Okay, that's not exactly the image I have of samurais, given what I've seen in media in general, so it's kind of a strange take, I guess. But I assume maybe some samurais were hulking brutes, but I don't know. For me, the image of a samurai that I have is the discipline of the art of the sword and all of that. Because even nowadays there are sword masters still. I don't know if they're still called samurais per se, but there are still traditionally trained samurais or traditionally trained sword masters. And what you see is really control and mastery of their craft. So the hulking brute doesn't really jive, doesn't really mix well with the idea of a samurai that I have, but I'm not an expert on the subject, but still. Yeah, the historical consultant they had wasn't exactly accredited or well known. I think, yeah, they hired I don't know who they hired, but they shouldn't have hired them. I played up to Assassin's Creed 3, loved the series. Yasuke was mentioned in one line in a piece of historical text. I personally think he would have made more of a more interesting, notable figure you can meet. Yeah, I think that would have been better, sure. And like I said, up to Assassin's Creed, for Black Flag, we always had characters that came from whatever country we were playing the game in. Even Assassin's Creed Unity as well, we had French characters. Afterwards, we had Origins, we had a character who was from Egypt. Then Odyssey, we had characters from Greece. Like, why the change? Why would you do that? Oh my god. And there is so much to explore in each of these cultures. So, holy fuck, I don't know who this so-called expert is. If it's one person or a team, but they royally fucked up. Like, no, seriously. Why? Oh my god. Oh wow. That's not what I expected. Not gonna lie. Yep, they separated playstyles. Ninja was stealth, samurai was bruiser style. Wait, but Assassin's Creed is supposed to be about assassins, right? So I feel like the ninja and the stealth would be perhaps more appropriate, right? I mean, samurai, why not bruiser style? But why not? But once again, they are deviating from the fact that these are supposed to be assassins. Generally speaking, an assassin does not want to be a bruiser or a hulking brute. You will kind of want to try and be methodical in your assassinating. Otherwise, it's not an assassination; it's a massacre. So yeah. Ever since introduction of RPG style, they shifted more to towards combat. Right, yeah, I think I kind of noticed it as well in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Yeah, we had less assassinations. Maybe that's why I kind of stopped after Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Not Odyssey, sorry, Origins. I didn't play Odyssey. It was started at Assassin's Creed Origins. Yeah. I do believe the change occurred there. I believe they refined it in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and people really enjoyed it as well in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That's the only few things that I've heard. Basically, if you want an old Assassin's Creed style game, you can go for Naue route, or the RPG AC style goes for Yasuke. By the way, Yasuke is a Japanese name. Why is an African American samurai with... Why does he have a Japanese name? Is he African American Japanese? Was he... Like, how did he get a Japanese name? Because maybe I have too many questions. Maybe I have too many questions about that. But the rap style, man, yeah, because earlier I think there was a message, was it Swevi perhaps? But you talked, yeah, rap music in a samurai era. Why? Like, I mean, we have a bit of rap music with, what's her name? Rappa, right? In Honkai Star Rail. And she's supposed to be a ninja or something. But it makes sense. But in the context of Honkai Star Rail and the way she was portrayed and all of that, it makes sense. It's okay. I get it. But Assassin's Creed is supposed to be somewhat historical. I know they take liberties, of course, because it's a fictional game. But you have a specific historical setting, and wow, it is breaking my mind. Because Yubi just discovered Yasuke. Yeah, but I mean, even if they discovered Yasuke, even if Yasuke was an actual African-American samurai in real life and all of that, he wasn't rapping back then. I don't think he was rapping, you know? Yasuke was supposed to be from Africa, if I recall correctly. So his African parents gave him a Japanese name. Why would they do that? Because, I mean, nowadays we can see people, we talked about it, but nowadays we can see people from different cultures having names of different cultures. But, like, I don't think back when there were samurais that they would do something like that. So, I mean, this is so insane. I really don't understand, man. At least Rampa was at the right time and era, and she's a... What's the WH double dash? I assume you censored yourself, but unfortunately I did not understand what you were trying to say, Chip. But yeah, for Rampa, I feel like she was well integrated into the world of Honkai Star Rail. So it didn't really shock me. Oh, and she's white. Oh god, yes, I forgot about that. So we have a white ninja rapping. Quite a mix of culture. I kind of forgot about that. But honestly, I didn't really mind all that much, just because of the very fictional nature of Honkai Star Rail, right? Honkai Star Rail, even though it takes inspiration from real life, like any HoYo games and like any game, period, right? It takes inspiration, but sometimes the inspiration is very vague. So I'm like, okay, why not? Why not a white ninja that raps? Why not? But Assassin's Creed's setting is completely different. It is supposedly grounded in reality. So yeah, wow. I don't yeah. I understand why why Ubisoft might be in hot waters in terms of finances. That decision is incomprehensible. I don't get it. But I'll get back to the trailer. Yeah, but why? I have to question why. But the collaboration with Reverse, I will say, looks really good. At least so far, it looked really good. Log in to get a time-limited 10 summons. Okay, 1 decatone. Very well. They often give us this when we have limited characters or stuff like that. Oh, and I love the fact that the bunnies have the little Assassin's Creed hood. This is adorable. I love it. But this is so stupid, but I kind of want a plushie of this bunny with the Assassin's Creed hood. Cutest bunnies we had. Yeah, they are really adorable. Log in to get limited time. Wait, I read that already. Are they giving us 2 temples? Because, wait, Wine Dark Reflections of the Eagle and the one before. Yeah, A Prophet Guided by Time. So these are 2 separate temples. So they're giving us 2 temples here. Okay, well, thank you once again. Ezio banner runs for the whole patch. Okay. What about Cassandra's banner? And Cassandra runs at the second half. But why? No, I want both. Wait, but how do you get both then? Is it like the same situation as the one we had with what do you call that? Archer, right? Not Archer, no. Archer's light cone, right? They're both limited. Yeah, I mean, I assume they're limited in the sense that they will probably never come back, right? Because our limited characters such as Junyangzhe, Lucy, Andronala, etc., they have reruns once a year. But I don't think that these characters are going to get reruns once a year. And yes, you get them at 100 pulls. So let's say I pull for Ezio, I do 100 pulls, then I will also get Cassandra, but I won't be able to play her yet because her banner won't be up, right? So I'll have to wait until her banner drops to be able to play her. And what I was going to say was just like the Fate collab. Yeah, okay. Because in the Fate collab, you know, you could get the light cone for Archer if you did 200 pulls, for instance, on Phaethon's banner and stuff like that. But I had to wait. And pity is not shared across each other. Okay. Well, I mean... Oh, but you have to do 100 pulls. Huh. So I guess maybe I should just pull 100 times on Ezio's banner, and that way I get a free Cassandra, basically. And I might be able to get P1 Ezio. That could work. And hello, Decaf. Happy lurking to you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, okay. I will probably do that. And oh, by the way, there is one thing I wanted to mention. Wait, no. Let's get on with this. Let's continue, and afterwards I will mention what I want to mention. Collaboration sign-in rewards. Wait. Wait, what? Is this another free 20 pulls? Or is this the summary of what... No, this is a separate thing. So they are giving us 40 pulls. I think I can do math. 10 plus 10 plus 20 equals 40 pulls. Right? They are giving us half a character because even more than half a character because the pity in reverse is at 70. So, I mean, I know that these pulls are normal pulls. The other ones, the ones they mentioned here, I think, no, not that one. Yeah, these ones. I assume these ones are limited to Ezio's banner, probably, right? Ezio and the collaboration banners. Probably the same thing with Cassandra's ones. Wait. Let me down that. Oh, these ones might not be. Login pools, so many pools. Yeah, so many pools, man. Bluebook is really generous, man. Log in to claim 5-star collaboration character. Oh, Alexios is a 5-star. Okay, well, that's kind of sad for him, but he looks really good nonetheless. Like, I wasn't able to tell that he was a 5-star just by looking at him. And yeah, okay, so he's P5. Okay, so it's a 5-star character given for free with his P5s. Okay, good to know. But it happens on August 28th. Okay, so it is quite far. It is in a month, basically, that we'll get this. How long is this going for? Wait, how long is this patch for? Here we had some dates, I think. Yeah, here. Dusk in Florence. Okay, this is... How do you read this? Oh, okay, the month is first. So August 7th up until August 28th. So that's the first phase, I assume. And that's August 28th up until September 19th. 44 days approximately, or 45. That is quite a long patch compared to what we have regularly, right? I feel like our regular patches are shorter than that, especially on global, because we are trying to catch up to CN, right? Wait, let me get back to this. Wait, what? Wait. Too many things. Okay, so we get P5 Alexios, which is nice. And he's a beast character, okay. Wait, no! God damn it. It goes too fast. How do I go back frame by frame? Okay, there we go. What is this? Stage Beyond Sunlight. Join the event to claim rewards, collectible portraits. What? Since August 9th, UTC -9, 3 unilogs. So they are giving us 3 more pulls. Why not? And what is this? Collectible portraits. Oh, they are talking about actual portraits, like for your account, not artifice, because that's how they call the portraits that we call portraits. But never mind. Okay, yeah, I get that. New gameplay. Main's Bulletin, Eagle Vision Edition. Fight the arcane creatures on the bulletin to win honor and riches. I like the Eagle Vision Edition, man. Probably commemorative items, okay. And are we getting new bosses? I think we are getting 2 new bosses, right? Reveries in the Ring. What is this thing? More time limited challengers coming soon. Oh god. I cleared 250, I think, and now I'm stuck at 260. In terms of the reveries. Would. I knew someone would. Yeah, the drawings are feminine enough. Yeah. That's kind of what I thought. A bit too furry for my taste, but very well designed. Second one looks like Alexios. You're right. The second boss kind of looks like a Greek soldier of some kind, so it could be Alexios indeed. Euphoria enhancements for Marcus. Okay, Marcus, I'm actually quite happy. Eternity, does she not already have a Euphoria? So that would be her second Euphoria, right? Just letting you know she's playable and her name is Andronala. Wait, that is Andronala? Is this Andronala's succubus form? Like her full-on demon form? Are you serious? I don't think I've ever seen it. How do you know? Wait, how do you know? You haven't read 2.0? I have been through 2.0, yes, but I don't remember this specific thing. Now, I have been through all the events. I've even streamed it, but off the top of my head, the specific image, I do not remember. Oh, succubus form, no wonder. Yeah, Andronala is a succubus. Yes, that's the word. Did I just spoil you? No. If it's 2.0, then I probably did it. Wait, 2.0? Yeah. I did the events. That's for sure. I didn't do the anecdotes or stories, the specific agent stories. But I think for 2.0, it wasn't about Andronala. It was about Jay and Mercuria, right? So it had to be said in the actual main event of the store, because 2.0 was a main event, right? And it was Jay and all of that, if I recall correctly. So yeah, no, it must have just slipped my mind then, that she had this specific form. My bad, but no worries. In theory, you probably did not spoil me. Probably another name would hit. Miss Kimberly. Yeah, Miss Kimberly, I do remember. I just don't remember this specific image for some reason. Maybe I was just too focused on the very hot lady that is Andronala. Maybe I was too absorbed by her cleavage, I suppose, because there is that to take into account with Andronala. But yeah, Miss Kimberly is Andronala, or rather, it's another name that she went by, right? If I recall correctly. Good thing the 2.0 event just reruns, so you can check it out. Fair enough. Okay, wait. So more things. Character stats upgrade. Okay, so we have. Do we know what the Euphoria exactly will be for Marcus, Eternity, and Vila? I wonder for Vila, who is she? Like, what kind? What? Because generally speaking, Euphorias are very oriented towards an archetype. Euphoria, Eternity, second Euphoria, Blood Tithe. Okay, Eternity, I had a feeling it makes sense. We are getting Nautica for Blood Tithe and Sentinel as well, right? Marcus, better rank up and an extra AP. Okay, interesting. Didn't see that one coming. Why not? But that means she Vila, but more cracked. I love that description. And I love it. That's great. Because I really like Vila. So I am happy that she's getting a Euphoria. I have to admit, I do not use Vila all that much because I mostly use my P5 Kikanya. Or someone like Fatutu, for instance. But I really like her. I really like Vila, generally speaking. I think I will probably buy Vila's skin, for instance, and maybe even Marcus's skin. I might buy both. Just because I really love these characters, and their skins were amazing. They look really good. Her Euphoria is just busted way better than Sustains at the moment. At something, I assume. Let me send you the links for more details. You can read on Discord. Yes, thank you very much, Chip. Thank you. More events. Okay. Okay, so we are getting this back. Tuesday's back. Why not? Miracle Mart new... Ah, shit! I might have to buy this. Too many things to buy. Oh my god, I have to spend money. Double analysis. Okay, why not? Message on the roaring wind. White and black clash upon the pale wasteland, reaching either an end or another beginning. I don't know what that is. I don't think... receive faxes from afar to uncover hidden truth. Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna have to redo my entire wilderness. God damn it. No, and I guess we are done. Very well, very well. I mean, this is a really good collaboration. I really am impressed with the collab, with the generosity as well. Sweatshops in Florence. Wait, what? What do you mean sweatshops in Florence? Do you mean this? The Merchants Guild is salivating. Right, I forgot about my my slave factories in my wilderness. I haven't touched my slave factory in a long time, just because I don't need to. I've collected everything that I wanted from there. But maybe I will have to reinstall all of it. Sent the link. Let me see. Reverse. And wait. Okay, wait. Because it's going to open up. I can. Yes. I trust Blue Park, but come on, you're a pain. You're a pain, computer. There you go. Because I want to open up this thing on directly here. What is this? Those wilderness sets look cool, but may eat up frames on my mobile. Yeah, that's the problem with playing on mobile, sure. On computer, it should be fine, I would assume, but on mobile, man, the artwork, sorry, the artworks here is just so beautiful. I absolutely love it. Oh, and by the way, if I recall correctly, this young lady, Cassandra, is voiced by the same voice actress as Zani's, if I'm not mistaken. You need to log in. Oh, wait. If that is the case, let me switch scenes to, there you go, just yapping. On top of that, we are going to have an ad break, so I'll let the ad break run. In the meantime, I am going to log into this thing to look up what is up. Where is my stream manager? There we go. It's just a UID needed. Well, it's okay. Please log in and trap. Yes, log in. No, maybe. I think the page died. I can't log in. Wait, where is my UID? I have my UID saved up somewhere. God damn it, we are going to take once again an entire hour and a half before we actually get to the story. Shit. I believe this should be my UID. Oh, I'm an idiot. I also have my UID on... you know what? Let me refresh the page. There we go. Can I... Please log in and tap the start button. Yes, but how do I log in? You don't want me to log in. And then the page dies. Wait. How does one log in? Please log in and tap... Yeah, that's what I'm... Oh, God. Wait, let me switch back. I mean, while we are trying to resolve this issue, I suppose I can switch back to this scene. There you go. But just see, witness what happens. They want me to log in, and they say, please log in, tap the start button. And then nothing, and then I can no longer click on anything. So I have to refresh the page. Now I can click on some things. This is a share. This is probably something else. If I click here, yeah, and then I can no longer click on things for some reason. Every time, okay, I will click on every single button at least once. Nope, that wasn't it. Rules, okay. That's for the music. That's sharing. So how do I log in? I think there is something wrong with this page, unfortunately, which is kind of disappointing. But it is what it is. So I guess I won't be able to look this up just yet, unfortunately. This is weird. Yes, this is very weird. You know what? Let me try it on in another browser. But if I do it in another browser, it's gonna be a pain to reset and all of that. And by the way, wait, VA, the voice actor, yeah, no. There you go. I wanted to check something. Yep, okay, and Cassandra, Assassin's Creed, voice actress. I know, they are different, I suppose. I was misled. Okay, so I retract my previous statement. I was wrong, and thank God I decided to verify it. I thought that Cassandra from Assassin's Creed and Zani share the same voice actress, but they do not. They are voiced by two different voice actresses. Zani is Alexandra Metaxa. I'm sure I'm butchering her name. And Cassandra is voiced by Melisanthe Mahout. Sure, I'm butchering her name as well, but I wanted to give credit where credit is due because I really love Cassandra's voice, and yeah, there is that. Wait, okay, so Chip, I don't have the same problem on Google Chrome. Okay, so Happy Owl confirmed. Yeah, okay, so I don't have the same problem on Google Chrome, so I can use it here. But this is going to be a pain. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, so no, what was that sound that scared me? Oh, I guess it's from the page. Okay. I will look it up later on because number one, it's going to be a pain to actually show you the page, and on top of that, this is the actual detail of all the euphorias and all of that. So it's going to take quite a while to go through. Yeah. Okay, I see. What happened there? Why is it not capturing? Why do you have a black screen? Why do I have a black screen? Oh, okay. Oh, it's because I minimized the window. Very well. Never mind. Okay. And hello, Deidra. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We are talking about the Assassin's Creed collaboration with Reverse 1999. So the game where Camera Lady is having a collab with Assassin's Creed, and the collab is really looking good. And if I recall correctly, if I'm not mistaken, I do believe that these are the actual voice actors, right? Do they say? No, they do not. Okay, but I do believe the voice actors for Ezio and Cassandra are reprising their role, right? I mean, at least for Ezio, it sounded like him. For Cassandra, I don't know her voice well enough, given the fact that I didn't play the games, her game specifically. I don't know her voice well enough to recognize it, but I believe that Ezio was the same, or perhaps just a similar one. I honestly don't know. But I am very much impressed with this collaboration, and I am looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. Do we know when the collab drops exactly? When does it start? Will be available globally on August 7th on mobile and PC. August 7th. So the day after Yanagi's banner. Very well, very well. The day after Yanagi's banner. So that week we'll have some polling to do. Okay, very well. Press Alt F4 to log in. Yes, Ktosh, thank you very much for that piece of advice. That is a very not useful. Let's be honest, it is not useful. But okay, I feel like we've yapped enough for today. Let me get back to the just yapping scene. There we go. I feel like we probably yapped enough about all of this. It's just that we are already at 1 hour and 16 minutes, I think, of streaming. And I would like, for the love of God and for the love of everything, I would really like to be able to finish ZZZ's event story today. It was supposed to take 1 stream. We are at our 4th stream on ZZZ's story. So I think it might be time for us to jump onto ZZZ and hopefully be able to look that up, finish this up. Where are we? Where is ZZZ? Summer event taking longer than the story quest. That is true. That is true. But to be fair, the summer event has like 3 stories wrapped in one, right? Dailies done? Yeah, my dailies are done, thankfully. But to be fair, the story in the event, it's 3 stories wrapped in one. You have the main story about the resort, you have Alice's story, and Yuzuha's story. So there is a lot going on in there. Sent your bamboo slaves on material collections for Swabian? Yep, that is done as well. And I'm also on auto fishing as well. All of it is done. Also, I don't know if you were there, but funny fact is that the version program died midstream earlier. No. No, was it a Ubisoft bug by any chance? Because earlier we talked, Swavi mentioned the plethora of bugs and stuff like that. And it reminds me of Assassin's Creed Unity. I was very disappointed at first with Assassin's Creed Unity just because it had so many goddamn bugs. And later on, when I actually played it, it was patched, but it was still not properly optimized. So I was really disappointed because it happened in France and I wanted it to be good. And the game itself is good. It's just, yeah, the game at launch was not well done or well optimized and shit. Probably you can blame Ubi too. Yeah. Let's blame Ubisoft. They're an easy target right now given the decisions that they are making. But no, I assume this was a reverse problem, probably, or rather a blue park problem. But still, it's well, why not? I wonder, do you think when you have collaborations of this type, like Reverse X Assassin's Creed, we get Assassin's Creed characters in Reverse, but will we ever get Reverse characters in Assassin's Creed? I don't think that will happen, right? I don't think that's how it works. Wait, I played Unity. I really enjoyed the weapon variety, musket, rifles, all the way. Yeah, there was a lot of weapon variety. I really enjoyed Paris in Assassin's Creed Unity. It really felt like Paris. Old-time Paris, of course, but Paris nonetheless. It really felt like it. Though, not gonna lie, I was not alive 200 years ago, 250 years ago, about. Wait, can I count properly? Yeah, no, 230, about 230 years ago. I wasn't alive back then, so I don't know exactly what Paris looked like back then, but the game was rather faithful to what Paris looks like today, kind of, but with a 200-year gap. You know, I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. No, dear Lord, Assassin's Creed 2 is like 15 to 20 years ago. Yep. Assassin's Creed 2 was early 2000s, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Assassin's Creed 2 release date 2009. So Assassin's Creed 2 is older than Ktosh. There you go. And Assassin's Creed 2 is not on everyone's save file on their PC now. Yeah, I mean, it is an old game. A very old game. Oh, wait. Was it 2000? Oh, yeah, okay. It's a sequel to 2007's Assassin's Creed. The first one released in 2007 and the second one released in 2009. Very well. Let me switch scenes because I have launched my game. I still remember controlling Da Vinci's wired-ass tank from Brotherhood Revelations. I don't remember that. Oh, and it's not wired-ass tank, it's weird-ass tank, I assume. My bad. Where is my chat? Okay, I have switched scenes. I don't remember that. It was probably... I want to say Revelations, just because Revelations is the one that I had the least memories of. 2 and Brotherhood are the ones that really sucked me in. Revelations was maybe a tad too much for me. So I have less clear memories about that, I will say. A quick Google search and it was Brotherhood. So that means my memory is crap. To be fair to myself, I played these games 15 years ago. So there is that to take into account. I need to mention that. Anyway, you guys can see the game? Yes, you can. Okay. Who is that? Wait. Is that Yuzuha? Oh yeah, but I'm an idiot. It's written there. A poster of Ukinami Yuzuha. Oh wow. I did not know she made posters then, all these things. I played these games before. Do you mean the Assassin's Creed games? There is an Alice poster to your right. Am I right? Oh, am I right? Is this it? Perhaps. Maybe. you might not have been talking about this one specifically, but there is one as well. She does look cute. She looks more mature on the poster than she does in the game, I will say. It's a ref to Squid Game. Oh, it's a reference to the second season of Squid Game, right? I do believe I've seen something along those lines posted online. Like I said, I didn't watch the second season of Squid Game. Okay, I mean, they are pretty cute. The posters and all that. It's just, why am I bumping into every goddamn wall? I can't run. God damn it. Wait, where were we in terms of this? Okay, we are doing the music festival, right? Yeah. Hello, girls. Oh, right, shit. I forgot that I have to read. Let me drink first. There we go. Wise, look how many visitors we've got. Whoa, it's packed. Mr. Arnold did thorough research on the resort's target audience, and although the advertising budget was tight, every penny was well spent. That's why so many people came early just for tonight's music festival. Also, be right back, gonna grab myself some snacks. Bon appetit to you, Chip. Bon appetit indeed. With this many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through and finish checking off the rest of our to-dos. How's the prep going? Let me think. We've already booked the performers for the festival and most of them have arrived at the resort. They're either getting ready backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. The stage is all fixed up and ready and all the staff are in position. First up is the sound check. Then Monato will lead the guests to the waiting area and we'll go through a rehearsal a bit later. Feels like we're almost there. Where is Astrayao / where is Evelyn? Hey, once the music festival's over, let's throw ourselves a little celebration. Gotta properly toast to the resource full recovery. Yuzuha, anything could still happen before the festival comes to a close. This isn't the time to let our guard down just yet. And I feel like you just jinxed us, Alice. Something bad is going to happen soon enough. Yeah, and your little bunny ears and tail haven't stopped twitching since this morning either, right? Stop staring at me all the time. Oh, right, Wise. Could I ask you for a favor? Actually, I'd like to hear what tourists around here think about the resort and the music festival. When you're organizing an event, it's easy to overlook things from the audience's perspective. That's why I want to understand what the visitors here truly care about, so we can still make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins. Leave it to me. I shall ask people and read NPC voice lines. Or dialogue lines. Thanks. I'll be getting ready here by the stage, waiting for your good news. I don't know if it's going to be good news, but I suppose we can talk to NPCs. Hello, eager tourists. How are you? Can't wait anymore. I wish it'd get dark already. Here for the festival? Of course. You know what? Let me kind of summarize whatever he's saying. Ticket isn't too pricey. Okay, so he's happy. Is there anything you're concerned about? I mean, probably the lineup. It's all mid-tier singers and bands. Oh, okay. Feels like that we're missing the real big name. Man, I mean, this is why I said we need Astrayao. I'm here to soak in the vibes. Okay. That's one way of wording things, I suppose. But it would be nice. Okay, so they would really like to get a superstar performing. It would be a nice surprise, apparently. Very well. So they want Astrayao. They want Astrayao. Also, before I forget, the Assassin's Creed collab reverse code. Okay, thank you. You know what? I will post it on the Discord server straight away because right now I can't use it. So that way, if someone else needs it, code. Okay, collab code. There we go. Thanks. Oh God. Can I write, please? There we go. Posted it on the Discord server. That way, I can get it back when needed. Be right back. I need to go out with my dog. Why would I tell you that I need to go with my dog? I don't know. Why would I ask? Why would I say I don't know? Have you taken your meds? I feel like you need medication, Ktosh. Have you taken your meds? Are you okay? And have a nice walk with your dog on a more serious note. I hope you enjoy the outside. I know it's a difficult word for you, but I hope you enjoy it. I see. That was very helpful of you, Wise. Their points are worth thinking about. No big names and the security does not seem all that reliable. We've got to fix those. But there is one more thing that's bugging me. Did that staff member just say that they tripped over nothing, like literally nothing in their path? What? Oh shit, because I didn't talk to the others, maybe that was the problem? I very stupidly just followed the green marker, and yeah, okay, maybe I was supposed to talk to the others as well. I'm worried about this too. Yuzuha, do you think... Okay, so more projectors were placed on the scene by Willis and his gang, I assume. Ah! Before Alice can finish her sentence, a sudden scream rings out from not far away. What the fuck? These things again? Really?
That's a ton of ghost images. What's going on? Oh no, the tourists are totally freaking out.
Oh, he's done. Okay. Hello. Oh, the asymmetry. Yes. This is why all the tourists are freaking out as well. Just like Alice, right? We all have the problem with asymmetry. And I don't know why the camera angle is on this girl's profile, but let me say it. She has a nice profile. I don't know how to voice that. Eek. Eek. How do you read that? Help. That I can do. It's alright. Don't be afraid. These are just holograms. Help me. This is so scary. She seems to have lost the strength and reason to respond for now. In any case, let's use the camera to locate the hidden hologram projector and retrieve it to put an end to this ghostly display. And by the way, where is, what you call that? Did I need to take a picture? I think I needed to take a picture, but never mind. Where is public security on this? Huh? That nasty thing vanished? Seed? Oh, you think this girl looks like Seed? It kind of does. Although I think Seed is shorter, right? This looks like a medium or maybe tall female, whereas Seed looks on the shorter side in my opinion. It's alright, you're completely safe. Those images are harmless. Really? I was just here to chill and then suddenly there were all these scary things, one after another. I seriously thought that was the end of me. We will take care of this, so please enjoy... please head to a nearby safe zone and stay put. Okay, but honestly, I just want to go home now. That last scare nearly gave me a heart attack. The terrified tourist leaves the scene. I mean, I'm not sighing at the tourist. I understand they are scared and all that. I'm sighing because of that other dude, Willis. Most of the other visitors are reacting the same way and the situation isn't looking good. Yuzuha, Alice, Manato, and the others seem to have gathered nearby. Let's go find them and discuss our next move. I feel like Alice just jinxed us. Right before this happened, she said, do not let our guard down and all that. And she was right, sure, but she jinxed us. I am blaming Alice. I choose to blame Alice.
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night?
What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now?
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
The performers and staff have all run off in a panic. We must hurry. Let's split up.
Who do you think is the most free-to-play friendly of these three? Blade, Firefly, or Jingliu? Oh. A good question. Let me think for a second. Because at the end of the day, I feel like it all comes down to the teams that they are in, right? Because once you get the character, you get the character. You can have relatively good light cones that are somewhat free-to-play friendly for all of them. I mean, Blade and all three of them are destruction characters, so you can use destruction light cones on all of them, okay. But they don't really have the same needs, to be fair. However, in terms of teams, what do they use? Jingliu uses Bronya, mostly. So Jingliu is kind of fine in terms of free-to-play value, I'd say. Blade, I don't know who Blade uses in his teams. Blade probably wants someone like Hyacinth, right? Right, no. Blade, for optimal play, wants Hyacinth with her light cone. Because it helps. It gives a lot of charges. Because with Hyacinth's light cone, you're depleting your own HP every time she uses her skill. Which helps. Firefly needs Fugue, so I don't know about her. Firefly does not need Fugue. You can just play Harmony Trailblazer. Fugue is a replacement for Harmony Trailblazer. She might be an upgrade, I don't know exactly, because I've never compared the raw numbers between them. But Firefly does not need Fugue. You can play with Harmony Trailblazer. I don't have Fugue. And my Firefly team, back when break teams were a thing, my Firefly team was really good. I didn't really struggle with it or anything like that, I think. Only back when break teams were a thing. Now that break teams are not a thing, it's not, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I would argue Blade. I would say the problem is, yeah, Blade kind of needs Tribby as a support. Because otherwise he doesn't really have any kind of other support. Shit. The reason why I wanted to say Blade is because right now we are in an HP manipulation meta of some kind with Cast Race Mythemos, right? We kind of had this specific archetype, and more importantly, we are in an AoE centric meta, whereas Firefly and Jingliu are both blast damage type characters. Blade is the only one out of the three who is dealing damage to all 5 enemies with his follow-up attack, if I recall correctly. And with his burst as well. His burst I'm not sure, but I do believe his follow-up attack is an AoE attack. So I kind of wanted to say Blade just because of that. But at the same time... shit, because I was going to say Blade wants Tribby because he's HP scaling, but Jingliu is also HP scaling now, which means that... Wait, so Jingliu does not really need Bronya anymore. Maybe that changed. You know what? Let me take a look at these teams first in order to actually properly answer your question. Where is HSR's Pride Win? What team recommendation is there for these guys? Because this is actually a more complex question than I thought. Okay, Bold. Where is the other? Jingliu and... who was the last one? Oh, right, Firefly. Firefly, there you go. Builds and teams. Let me see. Okay, now Blade wants Sunday and Tribby, Silverwolf, or Cypher with Hyacinth. Okay. The free-to-play Blade would be Bronya, Ranme, Luocha. Okay, why not? Still not exactly all that free-to-play friendly, but why not? Free-to-play Jingliu would be Bronya or Remembrance Trailblazer and Ruanmei. And Firefly, what do they say in terms of free-to-play teams? They don't. They don't. But you kind of really want Ruanmei. Yeah, Ruanmei is kind of a must. Or Fugue. Jingliu needs Sunday. Apparently so, yes. Nowadays, you could replace Bronya with Sunday. I mean, yeah, Sunday is a better Bronya, I suppose. So why not? If that is the case... I mean, Blade and Jingliu basically need the same teams, right? Right now, Blade and Jingliu use the same teams. It would be Sunday with Tribi, Cyphra, or Silver Wolf on both teams. The premium teams for those guys, for these two guys, would be that. On top of that, you could also do a dual DPS team with Blade and Castrace, whereas Jingliu, I'm not so sure about. Okay. I would say that Firefly, out of these three, I can't tell you which one would be the best, but I can tell you which one not to invest into, and it would probably be Firefly, because she has less use case scenario at the moment, because of how the game is played right now. She's not as good as these other guys. Like, yeah, for instance, if you look at the tier list, Blade is tier 1, tier 1, tier 1.5. Where is Jingliu? Jingliu is 1.5, 3, and tier 1. And Firefly is 1.5, 3, and tier 0.5. Okay, so Firefly is really good in Apocalyptic Shadows, sure, because it's all about breaking. But overall, I would say the overall best character out there, out of these three, would be Blade. So I would probably recommend building Blade and investing in Blade. Now, if Firefly receives the same kind of Nova Flare buff as the other characters, then maybe she could be worth it again. But as of right now, Blade would be the better investment, I think. And Deidara, you said, nah, I'm asleep. What time is it for you now? I think it should... It's still morning, I know. Oh, right, I think when I start my stream at 6... p.m. for me, it's 9 a.m. for you. So right now, for you, it must be 8:40 a.m. or something like that, Deidara. Welcome to the land of the awake, and good morning to you, I suppose. I hope you slept well.
Where are you all rushing off to?
Ah, motherfucker is here. Sorry. I hate his guts. I want him to be thrown overboard once we're on a boat, out in the open sea, inside of the hollow, so he can be devoured by the mermaids. That's what I wish for him.
Willis, you again. And behind you.
Motherfucker is an apt term. Yeah, for this guy, yeah. Unless you're saying that he's actually fucking mothers. That I don't know about. But if it's the insult, yes. If it's the actual fact that he enjoy intercourse with mothers, then it's something else entirely. I don't know his personal life.
New Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
Careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all.
Yeah, except that's not how it works. Fantasy Resort is a private business, which means this is a private property, and businesses are allowed to refuse access to anyone they don't want on their property. So you can't just show up with your cameras and do whatever you want. At least, I think that's how it works. So, yeah, and if you want to film someplace, like this, you need authorizations. And as of right now, you are not the proprietor of this resort. You're a creditor, sure, but that gives you no right on the actual property. So how about you just go fuck yourself? Just a suggestion, you know.
Oh, but what a shame. Looks like we picked the worst possible
Can
time
I skip his
and ended
lines?
up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
Can I skip his lines? The voice actor is doing a fantastic job. I want to punch his teeth in. Like, really, he's making me angry. He's making me really angry. I want to just skip his line. I don't want to hear this asshole. Litigation. Yes, litigations indeed. A friend of mine is actually a lawyer. Except she's a lawyer in France, not in New Eridu. So, yeah. And she's not really a lawyer, a litigation lawyer. Anyway, she specialized in something else. But yes, litigation indeed. And I think we have a good case. I'm not a lawyer myself, but I do know a few things about the law. And I don't think he's allowed to do this. I think I'm gonna wait until they tell us the next banner, and if there is no Gallagher or any Fire imaginary character, I'm getting Firefly. At least I will try. Oh, so it's for your Fire imaginary team? Then if that's the case, why ask me about Blade and Jingliu? Because they are neither Fire nor imaginary. Neither of them. If this was indeed just for your Fire imaginary team.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that! Everyone watching, please listen to me! Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted! And the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp!
Oh my. If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coded in our new material, can you?
But it does make you highly suspicious, and this is just the court of public opinion. It is not a trial. So we get to say, I mean, it could be classified as defamation, I suppose, if we do not have proof of that. But, okay, she should have phrased it differently. I think Therese should have been smarter in the way she phrased it. But I don't know exactly the details of how defamation lawsuits work. But I feel like maybe she should have put it as a hypothetical. Saying something along the lines, oh look, we have these projectors, we see those that are being placed against our will, and they, strangely enough, happen to be coated in a new material that only Three Gates have control of. And strangely enough, we have a creditor from Three Gates here, and strangely enough, if our business goes down, then he gets the resort for himself. It is kind of strange that all of these things happen at once. But I don't think that would work. But that's how I would phrase it nonetheless. And then I would probably be on trial, and then I would go to jail or something. I don't think I would go to jail for that, but there might be some fines to pay. I just want this guy to shut the fuck up. I want him to... You know what? That balloon, I want it to come down and crash on him. That's what I want.
Speaking of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting.
And why exactly would we do that? Why would we tank our own business so that you can then get it for free? Not for free, technically speaking, but well. But please tell us, elaborate. What video? Just as a sense of dread hits you, Willis has already pulled out his phone and starts playing the video in front of the cameras. The footage was shot late at night, clearly inside the resort. It looks like a fixed position surveillance footage. Are you allowed to surveil private businesses like these? Huh. I wonder. I'm not sure. I suppose maybe. Because it is... Yeah, I don't know. Can Robin's attack crit while in the alt state? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I assume they could, probably, but yeah, I don't know. I can't answer that question, unfortunately. On the empty street, there is MP carrying holographic projectors. Its tiny body holds several projectors, installing them at various corners of the street, adjusting the settings to invisible mode, and finally leaves with a satisfied look. Instead of handing over the projectors to public security last night, MP reinstalled them throughout the resort. Is this the truth behind what's happening today? Huh. So does that mean that MP was manipulated? Because, not gonna lie, MP is very easy to manipulate. We've seen this before, in the sense that when we wanted to go out at sea to see the mermaid, at first MP was not willing to do it because he said that the open sea was dangerous near the hollow and all of that. But then we just said, oh, but if you don't help us, even though we are helping your manager or your boss, then your boss is going to be unhappy. You don't want to make your boss unhappy, right? And immediately MP kind of switched gears and did whatever we want. So maybe MP was manipulated, or maybe he was hacked. I mean, he's a bang-boo after all, so he could be hacked. That could be a thing as well. Which one? What's better? Check Discord. Who is this for? Is my question. And what? One of them is crit rate and the other one is outgoing healing boost. Why? Anaxa? This is for Anaxa? Why would you even ask? Why would you put healing on your Anaxa? Has double crit. Yeah, but it will never trump the value of the main stat crit. No, it's not OP. No. Having double crit line doesn't mean that the thing is good, because the like for instance, the other piece is a crit rate piece, right? I don't remember exactly. I think that at max level, at level 15, you will get like 32% crit rate on your what you call that? You will get 32% crit rate on your main stat, right? The double crit lines will never give you that. Like, even if everything rolls into crit rate on that double crit line piece, you will never get 32% crit rate from that. Just because, mathematically speaking, the rolls will never be high enough to reach that. So, no. And outgoing healing is just a completely wasted stat on Anaxa. So no, this is absolutely terrible. Do not put outgoing healing on Anaxa. You can throw this in the garbage. You can throw that piece. On top of that, that piece that you showed is a 4-star piece. So no. Do not put the first piece. Do not put the outgoing healing on your Anaxa. It is absolutely not worth it. Really, trust me on that. This is not worth it. Unlocked by outgoing healing. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I honestly don't know why you would even ask this question, because it makes no sense. It really makes no sense. The general advice when you're building characters, even if your account is relatively new or something like that, it's always to get the main stats first, and then worry about what do you call that? And then worry about substats. But always have the proper main stats first, because the main stat is what gives you the most. The substat is then kind of like a bonus. It's a nice bonus. It's a very important bonus when you reach endgame, but the main stat comes first. Let's say Anaxa heals from the besotted thingy from Gallagher's ult. Does he heal more if he has outgoing healing bonus? I don't think so. Because it's not Anaxa healing himself, it's Gallagher's ult or Gallagher's debuff healing him. So I would argue that it's probably still Gallagher's stat that is taken into account in order to calculate how much healing is done. Because otherwise you would be healing for very little on your characters because your other characters are not built for healing. So I assume this is actually Gallagher's thing. Let me check. Every time Besotted is attacked by an ally, the attacker's HP gets restored. Yeah, it is gets restored by 640 at talent level 10. And that means that it is taking into account Gallagher's numbers. It is calculated, the HP restored is calculated on Gallagher's talent, not on your character. So once again, completely useless on Anaxa. And even if it were the case, it's still completely useless. You are going to destroy your Anaxa's damage for very little gain. So even if it were the case, even if it were calculated on Anaxa's outgoing healing, but it isn't. So yeah, no, do not use outgoing healing main body piece on Anaxa.
That's your resort's Bangbu, right? Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows that this Bangbu did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it.
But why are you not disclosing the source of this video? Because it's kind of quite convenient that you have that on hand right now, strangely enough, in front of all these cameras, as if you kind of planned all of this all along. I mean, it doesn't take more than 2 brain cells to put 2 and 2 together. You're acting more suspicious than anyone else.
I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me. That's what really happened.
Once again, what do we have to gain from tanking our own business? Yeah, you still haven't given us a motive. Like, why would we tank our own business? Do you think Therese wants to just go out of business and lose everything? Because yeah, the people love going bankrupt. That's absolutely what everyone loves.
MP, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this. Right, MP? Huh? Where's MP?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen MP around at all since this morning.
Well, I've sent him on a auto fishing expedition, so maybe that's on me. I don't think that's really the case, but... by the way, if I would get Midsummer on the Fire Imaginary account, there is a problem since there are only 2 characters that work with him, Sunday and Luotra / other healers. Can't I just run double DPS or double healer since I can't use Tribi and Hyacinth? Because the only character that would buff Mighty in some way is Yukong, and Yukong is ass. You could do a double DPS with Mighty, but I don't know with whom. Especially because you're still restrained by fire / imaginary. Double healer, I would say, is useless. Double healer is just going to tank your team's damage. Your team is going to just not be able to deal any kind of damage if you have 2 healers. It's really a waste. So I would argue having double healers would be double DPSs would be better. But I don't know who you could pair your Mighty with. I don't think there is anyone that truly would make any kind of sense. The only ones that come to mind are Castries and Blade, but they are not Fire Imaginary, so double healer to brain off auto weekly bosses. Man, you can auto weekly bosses very easily in HSR. At least I can, and I don't think I have a super strong account. My account is decent, I would say, but it's not really all that difficult. You don't need double healers, really. What quite the contrary. What does Jiaochu even do other than debuffing? That's about it. That's about it. Jiaochu debuffs. That's his sole purpose in life, debuffing. And basically giving stacks for giving stacks for what's her name? Acheron. That's about it. I don't think he deals a lot of damage. Technically speaking, he does deal dots. So you could use Kafka with him to detonate his dots. Although Kafka kind of changed now, but yeah, no. I don't really see the purpose of Jiaochu other than to be a battery for Acheron. Would he work with Maide in any way? Maybe. Let me check quickly. Passion. While inside the zone, enemy targets receive 15% increased ultimate damage. So I guess, yeah, he does buff the damage of ultimates specifically, which is why he's paired with Acheron. But other than that... Oh, and one stack increases damage received by the enemies by 15%. Okay. He could work. He could work. It's definitely not the best teammate that Midemos could have, but it could work because he inflicts a debuff that increases the damage received by the enemies by 15%, and each subsequent stack up to by 5% is capped at 5 stacks and lasts for 2 turns. Okay, so that would be 35% increase. Yeah, okay, he could work. Really not great, but I mean, yeah, no, really not great, but it could work. It would be better than having double healers. If not, then I got Weld or Himiko, but they are mostly a sub DPS. Nah, I wouldn't pair Weld or Himiko. Definitely not Weld, because Weld slows down the enemy. And you don't want the enemy to be slow with Midemos. You want the enemy to be fast so that it can attack Midemos, and thus Midemos would gain more stacks for his super skill. So you don't want Well to be paired with Midemos. Yeah, then I guess I can cope with Maide, Lortra, Sunday, Jiaochu. Yeah, I think that's pretty much the only thing I can see. I mean, Maide is a strong already to carry. Maide is a strong carry, yes, but as with everything, as with every character, if you don't have a proper team, the damage will fall apart. It will fall down significantly. But given the restriction on your account with Fire Imaginary only, I think, yeah, Midemos, Lorcha, Sunday, Jiaochu is probably the best you can come up with.
I bet it's already left town. Bang Boo's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
Oh, damn it. Where did MP run off to at a time like this? What should we do?
You exchange glances with Yuzuha and Alice. Even in a dire situation like this, there is no hesitation in their eyes. Only determination.
Belle, Monato, can I leave this to you two?
What is the plan here?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I can handle it.
Yeah, but no worries. You're cute, you're in a swimsuit. I'm sure you can distract them, no worries. We know men. They're easily distracted. Don't worry, Belle.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP?
Yes, but now that I mention it, Manato, you might want to drop into a swimsuit as well, because that way we can distract men. We can distract men, women, everyone, depending on who they are into. Whether it is a cute little... I shouldn't have said that like that. Whether it is a cute girl, such as Belle, or a big burly man like you. So that way everyone can get distracted with those with the two of you. Hopefully that plan would work. I'm not sure. I don't think it would, but that's all I got. My Wi-Fi died, but I'm back. Welcome back, Deidara. And the second team would be Rappa, Fugue, Imaginary MC, Lingsha. The second team kinda cooks though. Yeah, the second team is definitely a good team. It's a proper team.
MP disappearing at a time like this is suspicious. We've got to find it and get to the bottom of this to clear the resort's name.
Go! We've got things covered here.
Okay, we'll be back soon. Do you think MP might be somewhere it usually hangs around? No, maybe it's not that simple. Let's ask around first.
I don't know if you guys can hear my clicking, but I'm trying to click so that I can punch his face, but I can't. The game won't let me. Ask visitors about any suspicious clues. Chatty tourists. Looking at a... Oh, what is it called in English, this thing? No, it's disappearing. No, don't disappear. It's, I know what it is, but I don't know what it is. I mean, I don't know the English word for it. I like these creatures. They're quite cute. So I think I should be able to clear some mocks. Probably. Probably, maybe. Not sure, given the first team. With the second team, yeah, why not? But the first one, I'm not sure. Mighty doesn't really care if he can break the enemy, and Fugue gives fire weakness to enemies. Yes. I don't know why you wrote that specifically, but yes. I mean, Fugue should be paired with Rappa. She makes more sense in a break team, given the fact that she's supposed to be a break DPS. On top of that, Fugue adds exo toughness to the enemy. The fire weakness, we don't care in this specific context. With Rappa, what you really want is have the exo toughness that Fugue provides, because that means more break, and I don't exactly remember why, but I know that breaking more times is good for Rappa and her kit and the way she works. So I don't have to worry about specific bosses. Yes, I think. Once again, I'm not sure what you're what the point of what you're saying is. Confront MP. We are going to confront MP, and he might be thrown overboard. I tried to save him. I tried not to have him thrown overboard last time around, but after this betrayal, I don't know what to do. What kind of a cursed resort is this? It's not just the creepy things floating in mid-air that you can't even touch. Now there's even creepy stuff lurking by the beach too. I should never have come here. What are you talking about? I have no idea either. I mean, I didn't see anything. I was walking along the beach, along the shore a bit earlier, thinking I'd go feel the waves, and then something tripped me out of nowhere. If it weren't for all the creepy stuff happening around this resort, you'd probably think I was nuts, but I swear I tripped over something and went face first into the sand. And when I looked up, there was nothing there. Okay, maybe tell us where you tripped and we can try and figure out what the hell is going on. This is some kind of haunting, isn't it? It has to be. Where exactly did you trip? Yes. Huh? Let me think. I guess it was maybe a few dozen meters out from the docks. I can't say exactly where, but if you wander around that area long enough, you're bound to bump into that ghost too. It's not a ghost, you... Yep, never mind. Now, let's not be... let's be polite with this, gentleman. There is an MP by the docks. Oh, right. He's right here. Hello. Out to sea. See. You're not MP. Wait, I am not actually MP. Wait, I'm not supposed to say that. I was instructed to call myself MP for the next half day. Yes, that's right, I am MP. Fake MP? Okay. Impersonating other Bangbu is illegal. This can't be happening. Alright, I'm not MP, the MP you're talking about. But please, don't arrest me. I was just trying to get by. Oh, okay, so thank you, Swivy. I didn't think of talking to this MP. I thought he was just the MP, you know, that you use as a gateway to the menu for the fishing gameplay. But no, there is actually something to be gained here. What happened? I'm a bamboo wanderer. I was roaming the streets this morning, starving. Starving? What do bamboos eat? Electricity? Then this guy just stood in front of me, stared me up and down, and started chatting me up. He gave me a bunch of ether batteries. Okay, yep. And said I could have as many as I want if I help him out, so here I am. He brought me to this resort and told me to stand here pretending to be empty. Said if anyone comes by, I should just keep asking if they're going to see. That's it, my whole mission, just standing here. I really don't know anything else. I don't even know who MP is. You can keep the ether batteries, just please don't arrest me. What did that man look like? Oh, I know this one. He wore glasses and had a suit on and looked kind of rich, talked all fancy, and sometimes he'd just start muttering to himself for no reason. I am not turning you in, but I do need you to stay and be a witness. Oh, okay. As long as you're not arresting me, I'm open to anything. Also, technically, my job here is to take people out to sea, so would you like to go for a sail? Now is not the time. I see. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. Okay, interesting conversation. Thank you, Swivy, for pointing it out. Yeah, like I said, I thought he was just there as a, well, as a menu, basically. Ah, shit, we are going to have some ads. I will let the ads run as usual, and I'll keep on yapping in the meantime. Let's say I don't have fugue. How am I supposed to break bosses if they don't have imaginary / weakness? But no, / fire weakness, sorry. But when I have fugue, I can just make them have fire weakness, so I can break them with fugue and link shot. Yeah, I suppose so. But at the same time, you don't have to break the enemy. Because, in all honesty, elements in Honkai Star Rail don't really matter. It is nice to be able to break the boss in some circumstances, but you don't really need to in order to defeat them. Unless the case of specific bosses. If you're taking, for instance, the Sunday weekly boss, when he turns himself into a giant opera, not opera, but yeah, orchestra, maestro boss thingy, it's kind of hard to describe. There you kind of want to break the boss in order to gain shields, but that's a special mechanic. But it's a break team. Yes. Oh, okay, for Rappa specifically, you mean? That's what you meant. Okay, okay. Because I was still thinking about Midemos for some reason. Okay, yeah, I suppose it makes sense. I mean, yeah, that's the only reason you have Fugue in the first place, right? I mean, she does give the exo toughness and the and some break effect probably. I mean, that's how that is the whole point of the but wait, because in that specific team, your main DPS is Rappa, who is an imaginary character. So does that still work? Because I mean, I suppose Rappa wants characters to be broken or enemies to be broken, sure, but I think she wants to do the breaking herself, doesn't she? I'm not sure. How's the water physics here? There is a little bit. Girls, I'll be back. I have to test water physics. It's not bad. There is a what do you call that? An invisible wall, so it's kind of hard to properly get into the water. But there is some water physics. It seems to be working. Kind of. Yeah, it's okay, I would say. Oh, and if you're just looking at the waves, the waves look okay-ish, I would say. The further out waves are better looking than these one, I would say, but it's still kind of pretty. It's kind of a strange question, Chip. It kind of reminds me of Ktosh's questions in general, in the sense that it kind of came out of nowhere. but we have tested. Rampa benefits greatly. Okay, no, but stop with the copy paste stuff from Google and stuff like that. Half of the time, half the information is wrong about it. So Rampa benefits greatly from breaking enemy toughness bars, but she doesn't necessarily need to do it herself. Okay. Her damage output, particularly on her enhanced basic attack, scales with the number of toughness bars she breaks. So that contradicts it. Her damage output, particularly on her enhanced basic attack, scales with the number of toughness bars she breaks. So she has to do it herself, which contradicts what they said themselves. However, Rampa can effectively utilize her team's break potential, including yours with Fugue's ability to achieve the same result. So it doesn't have to be her. Wait, what? To achieve the same result, you can contribute to breaking toughness bars, yes. And Rampa can capitalize on that broken toughness to deal increased damage with H. And Rampa can then capitalize on that broken toughness to deal with her enhanced basic attack. Huh. She doesn't need to break. Fugue can do it too. She will benefit more if she breaks, but she's still usable. Oh yeah, but I'm talking about the optimal way of playing the character. She's supposed to be the one breaking. I haven't read her whole kit, so I'm not sure, but as far as I know, the optimal way of playing her is for her to break the enemy. Which is why the Axo Toughness from Fugue is nice, because that helps Rampa, I think. Because the Axo Toughness is not dependent on the actual weaknesses of the enemy, I think? I'm not entirely sure. This implies Wise could not swim, noted. Could be. Either Wise can't swim, or the game devs did not want to code in any kind of swimming physics and swimming animations. That might be another possibility, Chip. Just saying. Wait, Chip. I just thought of something. If the invisible wall implies that Wise can't swim and that's why the game devs did this, then does that mean that since we can't jump, that means Wise can't jump? And no characters in this game can jump? Because we can't jump, right? There is no jumping in this. So how does that work? Swimming, physics, and animations plus 40 gigabytes. It could be a lot, you know, depending on how detailed the animation is and how the physics work for, I would say specifically for women, because they tend to have more physics involved bodies in games. So yeah, it could take up to 40 gigabytes maybe. Wise, have you found any clues over there? From what we've just found out, Willis definitely knows where MP is, but he didn't say a word and instead hired some random bamboo off the street to pose as it. Okay. Someone tripped over an invisible object in the shallow waters. An invisible object? But projectors malfunction when they are exposed to seawater. There is no way Willis would set them up there. Alice, you're giving Willis way too much credit. Don't tell me that invisible object was MP. I thought of that. Maybe he coated MP with that special material. But it's been submerged in the seawater this whole time. How could that be? Let's check it out with the cameras. I'm counting on you. Hope it's not too late. Is MP dead? Oh no! MP is here! As the camera shutter clicks, MP the penguin boo reappears before your eyes, lying limp in the seawater, unconscious as though it had been struck down. It's MP! It's right here! But it seems to be unconscious. I'll check its condition right away. I am sorry. MP's waking up. Quick, get it out of the water. Pull MP ashore, sure. Okay.
MP? Are you okay?
Can you hear us? This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it, and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
Oh, yeah, right, I forget that these guys don't actually speak. Sorry, I messed up. I'm sorry.
MP, calm down. What exactly happened last night? Can you tell us about it?
Sorry. MP didn't turn in the projectors, but kept them instead. MP waited until everyone was asleep and reinstalled them. Last night, Therese said if only summer could last forever. MP feels the same way. Okay. In summer, everyone's here, and the music festival and the visitors, but once summer ends, everyone leaves. It'll just be MP, Egg, Therese, and the deaths. Yes? Happy times won't last, and we'll have to work ourselves to death again to keep the resort afloat. Just putting on a good music festival isn't enough. The resort will eventually fall back into decline. MP doesn't want to see Therese cry anymore. MP wants the resort to stay popular even after the music festival ends. And how does that translate to you reinstalling the projectors?
So last night when Mia mentioned the ghost stories were well received on Internet, you thought about using it to the resort's advantage?
I mean... yeah, but that's not the main purpose of a resort. So, that's kind of a dumb plan. Unless you intend to turn your resort into a spooky attraction type deal, but you would have to completely revamp the thing, and I don't think Therese has the money for it. Well, I suppose it is a bamboo. They have a limited intelligence, I guess, but... oh well. Where was I at? It lived. Yes, it lived. I don't know if it's a good thing though, because apparently he has betrayed us. The images in the projectors. Those visitors found them too scary, so MP secretly changed them to something cuter. MP thought maybe that would attract more people. MP didn't say anything because Therese would say no. MP spent the whole night setting up the projectors, but in the end, Willis had remote access to them. Ah man, you kind of really screwed us over here. I understand he had good intentions and all that, or it had good intentions and all that, but man... MP wanted to stop, but it was too late. Someone knocked MP out from behind and kept muttering to themselves. MP tried to capture them with my camera, but they snatched it away and smashed it. I'm sorry. MP let everyone down. I'm sorry. Therese is going to cry again. I mean, I think it's not letting everyone down. This is worse than letting everyone down. It's actually pushing everyone down. And making the situation even worse than it was. I mean, he said it himself. Therese would have said no. If you know your master would have said no, then why are you doing the things that you know your master don't want to do, even though your sole purpose in life is to serve your master? It makes no goddamn sense. You went against your own programming of serving your master.
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny. Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
MP, it's alright. Oh, I don't have to read
MP,
that.
you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Wise? Got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
Okay, I don't know what Wise is thinking exactly here.
No, he didn't. But this time, he's going down.
Are you just saying this to reassure us, or do you actually have a plan?
He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave MP invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
By the way, do you know what weapon Chisa uses? Nope, I don't know. Nothing has been announced about her yet. Wait, I'm just trying to think. Let me take a look. Oh, it's going to be a pain to find those things again. Yeah, I know. I wanted to take a look at the drip marketing again, but it's going to be a pain to find them again. But nothing has been announced officially. We don't even know when she's going to come out or anything like that. Since I wanted to get the standard weapon for her, in case it's good with her kit, but I don't know if she uses normal sword or claymore. I don't know either. I kind of want to, because of her design, I kind of want to say normal sword, but at the same time, you can't know for sure in this game. My perfect example here is Zani. She uses a shield and a claymore-looking weapon. Her shield turns into a claymore in her animations and all that, but she's actually a gauntlet user in terms of gameplay, right? So, yeah, there is no good answer until we actually have an official answer from Kuro devs. Battered and bruised, MP is brought to the camera. The once arrogant Willis turns pale when he sees MP, as if fearing something, but he quickly regains his usual demeanor.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking Bangbu. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests.
MP! Those wounds... What happened?
Willis, you did this, didn't you? MP is just a little Bangbu! You bastard!
Some people say it's broadblade weapon, whatever that means. Broadblade is claymore. It's the equivalent of a claymore in Wuthering Waves. But I will just save the standard pulls then. Yeah, just save it for now. Wait until you have official confirmation, because up until then, some people might leak stuff, sure, but you're never sure whether or not what is leaked is true. You can't be absolutely certain about that. And on top of that, I don't think there is any kind of leak at the moment. I haven't looked at any, so I don't know for sure. But I doubt there is anything about Chisa, because Chisa has not even been introduced in any kind of trailer or anything like that. We just saw an image of her, right? But she hasn't been introduced in any trailer, and as far as I know, she's not in the story either. I haven't done the latest story because, well, we're still doing the ZZZ event, but I feel like we'll know more when she's actually introduced to us in the game, perhaps. But for now, yeah, just save, because you can pull for the standard banner whenever you want, right?
Guys, when you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, "You bastard." Alice, show them how it's done.
Huh? Me? Alright then. My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for MP, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair!
Of course she had to bring asymmetry into the mix.
Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
What exactly are you getting at?
The culprit who manipulated the ghost and harmed the Bangbu, and harmed our Bangbu, is you and you alone. Okay, but Wise, do you actually have any evidence of it? Because it's nice to say it, but it would be nice to actually do something. Or have evidence to back it up. I'm updating Wuwa right now and I will farm some primos. Or was it Astrite? It's Astrite, but it's not a D at the end, it's a T. It's two T's basically. The first one between the S and the R, of course. But instead of the D that you used, it's another T, basically.
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a Bangbu. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous! In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you? The CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you, personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this Bangbu's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying MP's camera wasn't enough. All Bangbu units have built-in visual recording systems.
I was wondering about that. I actually thought of that looking into the Bangbu's memory. I was not thinking about that with MP. I was thinking about that with fake MP.
For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who'll do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you underestimated MP and completely forgot what Bangbu are capable of.
Throw back to Chapter 1? Chapter 1, oh god. I remember the general gist of Chapter 1, but was there something about Bangbu memory? I don't think I remember that specifically.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And? You did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bangbu's Master and Marcel group have the authority to access those visual recordings. And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration. As for Marcel Group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least 1.5 years to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bangbu's recordings?
Hack into it. I mean, it's kind of my job. I shouldn't say that in front of cameras, but it's kind of my job to know about things like that. Especially since I use Bangbu's all day long, or I used to use Bangbu's, I suppose. 1 million's visual records. When you said 1 million, I was thinking of, I believe his name is Le Million, but that's the character from My Hero Academia. So I feel like I completely forgot about who that is. I'm afraid. Let me check online real quick. 1 million ZZZ. 1 million is Nicole's ever-faithful sidekick and member of the Cunning Hares. Really? It ranks just below Billy Kid. Wait, so if it ranks just below Billy Kid, does that mean that it ranks above Ambi or something? I have to admit, I do not remember this thing one bit. Yeah, no, I'm afraid I completely forgot about that. There we go. My computer died for a second, but we're fine now. You raise your phone to your ear. A familiar voice comes through.
Master, I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine. Enter the command, "Please help me, Your Excellency Fairy," and I shall execute the following action. Convert Bangbu's visual recordings into video output.
Man, who coded, what'd you call that? Who coded Fairy's personality? I assume it's the same person who coded all the AIs and their personality and all of that, of course. I don't remember the name of that Void Ranger, but what kind of a personality is this? Enter the command, please help me, your excellency fairy? Really? Sassy AI, yeah, sassy indeed. I mean, we've seen her sassiness, especially with Belle. Poor Belle is taking all the sassiness in the world. Nekomata brought it in, how we learned about vision. Oh, okay, because I do remember when Nekomata first joined us under the false pretense of trying to help us, but in truth she wanted revenge on us and all that. That I do remember. But I have to admit, the millions visual records and all of that, I had completely forgotten.
Master, it seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
She's kind of like a needy girlfriend or something.
Okay, these are the visual recordings stored inside MP.
But perhaps we should have checked the visual recordings first before showing them to everyone.
Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this bamboo, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
No, I think we can show it to everybody, and then we can give it to public security.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis. The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked MP yourself? I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give all of New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end?
Wait, don't!
Why not?
I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise.
Okay, I have to say this. Oh, sorry, I bumped into my microphone. I don't know if you heard that or not, but I have to say this. This trope in movies and TV shows and stuff like that, where the villain just talks to himself and basically gives incriminating evidence through talking to himself. This is one of the most stupid things I've ever seen, and it happens all the time in movies and TV shows and video games and any kind of media, really. But like, who talks to themselves like this? Who does that in real life? No one. I mean, sometimes, yeah, sure, you can talk to yourself, but I mean, like, this is stupid. I like the idea, sure, but when you stop and think about it for a quick second, this is really stupid. This is dumb as fuck. Villains resist the desire to self-monologue impossible. Yeah. You know, it's kind of like also the whole thing about villains monologuing right before, you know, when they captured the hero and they're about to kill the hero, but they start monologuing and expositing all their plan and everything that they wanted to do and all of that, which just gives enough time for the hero to be rescued or to rescue themselves, right? Or something like that. These things, we have to stop writing stories with these. Please. Please, come up with better shit. This is so dumb. Especially, I mean, Willis does not seem to be the most intelligent person in the world. But, like, in some other media, when I see a very smart villain, or he's supposedly very smart, and at the end he's undone because he's monologuing or something like that, I'm like, no, he wouldn't. He just wouldn't. But, well.
This dung bang boo even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good.
Yeah, works best for cartoony or over-the-top characters. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, cartoony characters and over-the-top caricatures. I suppose it works a bit with Willis, given the way he speaks. I would say he sounds really like stereotypical cartoony villains. So in this context, in ZZZ's context, it kind of works. Kind of, being the operative words here. But in real life things, like for instance, the first thing that came to mind was every Bond villain. Every villain in James Bond movies. They are not supposed to be cartoons. Like they are supposed to be real people, kind of. And yeah, there it doesn't work. And James Bond is just one example of this. But many other TV shows and movies do that. And when it's supposed to be somewhat grounded in reality, I think it doesn't work. It kind of falls apart. I feel like most people won't ask it too many questions and don't really care. They just enjoy the thing the way it's written. But I can't. I always think to myself, why are you saying this, man? Why are you saying... Why? Why do you need to incriminate yourself in front of a bamboo? Right? Like, you could have waited. If you really needed to say all of this, why not wait until you're safe and sound in your own home or something like that? And even then, even in your own home, I don't think you should incriminate yourself like this. But, well, it is what it is. Is Rio dead again? I don't know. I have no idea, man. I think the last time he was on stream, he said that he was at his grandma's. Probably, I think. But I have no... like I said, you asked that question the last time around as well. I do not keep tracks of all of my viewers. I do not know what you guys do when you're not on my stream. And even when you are on my stream, I don't know what you're doing. Other than being on my stream, of course. But some of you do other stuff. I do know that Swavy often works while listening to my streams. But... other than that, yeah, most of the time, I have no idea what you guys are doing.
Smash the camera and get rid of this bamboo. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself.
Man, he says everything that we needed him to say. And one other thing that I very briefly mentioned earlier is the fact that Wise is playing this right now, but I feel like he should have probably checked it beforehand, just in case, to make sure that there is actually something useful.
I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
So all of that in order to think... all of that in order to get Midsummer Inc.'s research data that you think might be hidden somewhere, but you're not even sure. Okay, never mind. So Willis is definitely not the smartest person I've seen. Yeah, no, not smart. No, yeah. Who would have thought the man who always covered his tracks so perfectly turned out to be so careless when completely off guard? As MP's visual recording finished playing in front of all the cameras, one glance at Willis showed a man barely able to stand, his face completely pale.
Got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Yeah, but now that you mention that, I feel like maybe it can exist. I'm curious. I mean, most of the time I'm telling you what I will do for some reason. Should I stop? I don't mind. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can if you want to, but most people don't. Because it's kind of pointless. But you do you, Tosh. You do you. But most people don't let me know about everything that they do.
Wait, everyone, please let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
Really? Kind of sounds damning given the fact that you're the one speaking. Owl has subscribed to live updates from Tosh for an indefinite period. Yes, it seems that way. Bro, I guess maybe it is a bit too much sharing, you know, too much information. Like when you tell me that you're going to the toilet, I don't really need that knowledge, you know. When you're telling me that you're going to eat, then sure, because it relates to the fact that you won't be on stream anymore, so there is no point for me to talk to you at that point, right? To try and say something to you because you won't be there. So I suppose even the toilet, I guess you can say it kind of is the same, but at the end of the day, you can just say, I gotta go, I'll be back later, or something like that. Technically speaking, you don't even have to say anything, but yeah, anyway. Please sing the German national anthem if you would like to unsubscribe. Wait. If you say this, I don't know the what do you call that, the tone, the music, the melody. I don't know the melody of it. A German national anthem lyrics. Let me see. Where are the lyrics exactly? Can I get the actual lyrics? Oh my god, this is long as fuck. Oh wait, I can sing the English translation. Wikipedia gives us an English translation. Germany, Germany above all in the world, when it always stands united, brotherly in protection and in defense. From the Meuse to the Niemann, from the Adige to the Little Belt, Germany, Germany above all in the world. German women, German loyalty, German wine, and German song shall retain in the world their all beautiful sound, inspiring us to noble deeds throughout our entire lives. German women, German loyalty, German wine, and German songs. Unity and justice and freedom for the German fatherland. Let us strive for this together, brotherly, with heart and hand. Unity and justice and freedom are the foundation of happiness. Bloom in the radiance of this happiness. Bloom, German fatherland. There you go. Does that mean I managed to unsubscribe?
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp, I would like to make an official statement regarding this
Oh
incident.
shit. I did not read what was said earlier. Can I still see it? The reporter's phones at the scene suddenly start ringing. After answering and listening for a moment, they all switch to speakerphone, making sure the voice on the other end can be clearly captured by the cameras. Okay. So we have a spokesperson from Three Gates.
Willis, former R&D division manager at Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations for personal gain, causing severe damage to the company's reputation.
Okay, this feels like kind of once again a cartoony ending to this story, because I don't think that a spokesperson for the company would actually call right away the people there. It would take a while before they actually put out a statement and all of that. If you take a look at real life companies, they always very carefully craft their statements beforehand, and it does take usually a few hours, a few days, sometimes even a few weeks, if it's really slow to to reply, but it always takes a bit of time.
Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly. For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
Overall reminds me of a Scooby-Doo story. Yeah, it's kind of the feeling that I get as well. Yeah, definitely. And which is why I feel like, yeah, this whole summer event story is really lighthearted and very much in those kinds of vibes, right?
As expected of Tops. They never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here. To use it for promotion.
Okay, quick question. You said if you just handed over the damn resort from the start and blah blah blah. Why? Why would we do that? Why would we give you anything? Damn meddling kids. Yep. The meddling kids win again.
Watch out. Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
The ground begins to shake. Moments later, a massive machine descends from the sky, blocking everyone's path. Okay, wow, he's really going down the villain route. The cartoon villain route, I guess.
Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this in one piece!
Figures Willis would lash out when cornered. Minato, you go help evacuate the guests with the others. Alice and I will take care of this big guy he summoned. He never expected to fail, yet he still had a combat mech nearby? What a shady man. Let's take this chance to put him behind bars for good. Enter combat. Like I've mentioned before, Ktosh, you will be disappointed because I don't think I will be able to choose the team that you asked me to choose. Massive? Yes, but very much unlike that haircut you keep mentioning. And I don't even get, like, is it supposed to be a funny thing?
The start would have saved me a ton of trouble.
Wait! Feel the sea breeze. Who dares hurt him?
I'm getting fired anyway, so why beat around the bush?
Wait, no. Ah, there we go. Okay, that was a parry, finally.
And why did you get to go on vacation? Did you even know the pain of spending summer schmoozing with the higher-ups?
Ouch. Ah, come on, I'm holding.
Once this place goes boom, I'll head over and blow up 3 gates. Make myself the boss.
A sword technique for summer nights. This man, has he completely lost his mind? Must be the weather. He probably got heat stroke or something. Let's give him some herbal tea leader. Yeah. You're exposed now. At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
Is this a special voice line because of her skin? Huh, I wonder. I wonder if this is a special voice line because she said at the beach, Alice is unstoppable. Do skins come with special voice lines because of the skin? Because I have not bought any skins in ZZZ. I know that it is the case in Reverse 1999, for instance. Each skin has a few sets of different voice lines, but I guess this must be it as well. Sucking up to much higher up assholes turned Willis into an asshole. Yeah, well, they say you are what you eat, and it seems that, yep, turns out to be that way with Willis. Think the summer skins are unique. Oh, okay. Right, because you do have Asra Yao's skin, and I assume you mean that she doesn't have specific voice lines, for instance. I don't think you have each ones, maybe? I don't remember. But I will take your word for it. And to be fair, I don't plan on buying the summer skins either, so, well. With the mech disabled, Willis is left with no means of resistance, but he no longer seems to care. He sits on the ground muttering things like, I'm covered in the coating too. If I stay still, I'll turn invisible and you won't find me. Over and over, until the public security officers arrive and take him into custody. Now that is what you'd call being caught red-handed, and thanks to the live broadcast, word should spread quickly that the resort's haunting was nothing more than one of Willis's little schemes. The crisis has passed. Let's clean up this mess. The tourists are still waiting in the safety zone. Please wait a moment. There's something I'd like to say. Thanks, I guess? I assume she wants to say thank you, right? But why Why did we stop the dialogue to restart the dialogue? Oh, okay, that's why.
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold.
Or I could give a call to Astrael. Although technically speaking, bringing her in here last minute, given the fact that she has a contract with a company, right? So yeah, it's kind of a complicated situation there. But I still feel like maybe I should give her a call, just in case.
But Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it? No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
Actually, I might have a way to save the music festival.
Mm-hmm.
I could ask a friend and see if she'd be willing to perform here.
Okay, so I assume he's indeed talking about Astrael and he's going with the idea I had a while back. But for some reason, my brain decided to think, what if instead of what do you call that? Of calling Astrael, what if he called, I don't know, Qingyi, for instance, and she would be the one singing? And I think my mind chose Qingyi because she's the most deadpan character I could think of. Never mind, Ambi. We should get Ambi, Soldier 11, and Twiggy, even though Twiggy is no longer with us. But we should get this gang to come and sing and perform a music festival. I feel like it would be very funny. Just hearing them, I don't even know how they would sing with their deadpan type. I mean, I guess singing might be different. I don't know. We've never heard them sing, but I feel like there is something funny that could happen if we brought Soldier 11 or Ambi at maybe a karaoke bar or something like that.
Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But what do you think about having Astrael perform here?
Astrael? You mean the Astrael who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and armpits?
What? Okay, so she's perfectly symmetrical except for her leg and armbands. Okay.
Wise? How do you know her? I love her.
How do we know her? Oh, right, we met her Bang Boo, right? First. We met Snap first, and afterwards, Chaotic Fried Rice started chatting up with us. If I recall correctly, that's how we met her first.
You better be clear about this. Do you love her for her songs or for her symmetry?
Why not both? Why not both? Hoyo and the leg/armbands. Yeah, it's important for them. I mean, the armbands, why not? But I think it's mostly the leg band that is important because it squishes the thigh in a way that triggers neurons into some people. And I will say, I do enjoy it myself.
Yuzuha, how rude of you! Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know. But Wise, I can't believe you can get Astrael on board!
Well...
Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact her right now?
I mean, we can contact her, but... I don't know if she can. We can get her on board truly, because I mean I know this is going to happen just because this is a video game and this is a story and all of that. But the truth is, getting a singer as well known as Astrael to just perform on command like this is actually not that easy. Because she's one of my other 11 girlfriends. True. I mean, we should not mention that. we do not talk about other girlfriends with the girlfriends that we are with, right? It's a very important rule.
Wise, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come along too?
Oh, okay, so we're inviting everybody then. Very well. I mean, I don't mind. On the contrary, I'd be very happy to see everyone. And by the way, to get back to what Chip was saying and what I replied, you do not talk about other girlfriends when you're in the presence of one of them or more. And it's even more important as a rule if that girlfriend that is present at the time is named Vivian. Because let us all be afraid of Vivian.
Great idea. In that case, let's set up a video call with them.
You open Knock Knock, select the familiar names from your friends list, and start a video call. In no time, everyone joins the video call. It's quite convenient that everyone was available at this very specific time.
Wise, what's up? I just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig.
Well, do you mind if I give you another next gig then? Maybe. And wait, we have Astra, we have Miyabi, we have Nicole, and I don't know if you guys can see it, but we do have Ju Yuan on the bottom left corner. I don't know if I'm hiding it or not. I know you can see her face next to mine. Yeah. Speaking of the devil. Wait, which devil are you talking about? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 devils with us. And wait, I am going to grab a screenshot because Belle looks adorable here. Oh, and Nicole is wearing her skin. Interesting.
Hello, Wise. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Did you need something?
What? What kind of... I guess she's always trying to get out of her work, right?
Miyabi, you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Wise, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
Yes, we are.
Proxy! I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that! A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know.
But, okay, for the last part, it is quite funny. But I will mention, I find it quite amusing, the fact that she thought we were video calling her alone, and then she was disappointed because there were so many other people. 6 or 7 devils? No, only 4. You're just trying to introduce your meme or thing. I kind of regret choosing Belle somehow. Really? Why? She is quite adorable. I mean, I'm happy I chose Wise because I feel like I vibe more with Wise. He seems to think very closely to the way I do. And he seems constantly tired, just like I am. Oh, by the way, guys, did I tell you that I did not sleep well last night? For a change. And man, quick parentheses here. Quick little story. I woke up at 3 a.m. because some of my neighbors were playing music so fucking loud. Like, seriously, it actually pissed me off. Like, I've heard music being played loudly before, and it does annoy me, but this time around, I could feel my bed vibrating because of the music. So how loud was that exactly for them? Like, seriously. Like, I feel like they must have had like nightclub levels of volumes in their own apartment, and I guess they were probably closer to mine for me to be able to feel the vibration of the music through that. But yeah, then that bass, that's how you pronounce that word in this context, because the bass is the fish, right? Anyway, that bass must have been out of this world. Yeah. It was very bassy kind of music, kind of songs, and it wasn't bad, honestly, but it's like 3 a.m. and goddamn, I'm trying to sleep, man. And on top of that, some of their, I assume they were throwing a party because I could hear some people screaming and singing, and those guys, I want to throw them off a boat as well, because those are even more annoying. But yeah, that really pissed me off, man. Oh, you regret not choosing Belle because you can't experience this canon harem. I mean, well, technically, if you are choosing Belle, it is her harem, right? Is it not? But I guess you don't really identify with Belle given the fact that you're a dude and she's a girl, so maybe it's that. If you can't beat them, join them. Nah, man, at 3 a.m., I've been struggling for the past 2 months trying to reschedule my sleep properly, and I was making progress this week. I was making progress, finally. I mean, I made progress a couple of weeks ago, and then it went all to hell again, but still, I keep trying, and when it's something that is out of my control, but most importantly, when it's something that is very clearly a lack of consideration for the people that you live with, it pisses me off. And I do not want to join them because I want to punch their faces. I'm being very violent today. I wanted to punch Willis before that, and now I'm talking about my neighbors. But yeah, no. I understand the idea of if you can't beat them, join them, but number one, I don't know who they are because I basically know none of my neighbors by now. But more importantly, yeah, no, they're this. Never mind. I went to sleep at 4 a.m. Skill issue. You do seem to have a skill issue in terms of when you should go to sleep, because you should not be going to sleep at 4 a.m. But anyway, sorry for the little rant, but yeah, let's get back to our harem.
Hey everyone, Belle and I are at Fantasy Resort, and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us?
Well, wait, Wise, this is not the way to present this, because there isn't going to be a music festival unless Astrayao accepts to perform for us. So the way he phrased it is as if all of us are going to enjoy the music festival together. But in truth, we are just asking Astra to work more. We're just giving her more work. For her, it's work. It's not just enjoying the place and all that. I mean, I assume she enjoys singing and all that, but sometimes I feel like she probably wants to just unwind and do something else.
So, Astra, I have a favor to ask.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm done. I'm heading over there now.
Well, that was easy. That was very easy.
Huh? How did you know that?
Sister, we're talking about a music festival and we're talking to a singer. What other favor do you think she could have thought of?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for Top's bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to cancel it for me.
I watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others.
What do you mean your say no training is over? What's the link between watching our broadcast and the say no training? What's going on here? I guess just everyone wants to join in, which is fine. It's fine. It's lovely.
I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Proxy. The Cunning Hares watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family discount, yeah?
Yeah, sure. Friends and family discount, sure.
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation.
I hope you got something out of them, but I will say, at the very start of her voice line, I was very happy to hear that she did not catch the live stream, just because I thought that the fact that everyone else caught the live stream was quite convenient, that all of them knew already everything that was going on. So at first I was like, oh, okay, so it's not just coincidence land, and Ji-Yuan did not watch the live stream. But then she was still connected to it. Yeah, the coincidences aligned. Yeah, they aligned very well.
I couldn't get them to spill either. But when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it.
Oh.
Just now, they confessed everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp. He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars.
Nice. Thank you, Jane. But that means one more coincidence, because it's Jane doing the interrogation and all of that. Especially since Jane is supposed to be an undercover agent, right? I don't think she's supposed to be the one interrogating random gang members and stuff like that. In real police work. I don't think that's how it works, right? So the coincidences keep piling up. But thank you, Jane. I really do appreciate it.
I'll come over with Qingyi and the others. We could really use a break. Wise, you handled this case brilliantly.
Thank you. So I guess she really is, what do you call that? She's moved on from the fact that we hid our secret identity from her, right? In the sense that, because I've mentioned it before, but the last time we talked to Zhu Yuan, she was disappointed that we never told her that we were a proxy and we were Phaethon and all of that. And the last dialogue that I remember with her was the fact that we were at our car in the parking lot behind our video store, and we were talking, but then something came up and we said we should talk about this later. We never talked about it later. So I guess we didn't really need to, and now everybody's happy. She was a specialist in criminal psychology, if I recall correctly. Ah, that I did not know. And I assume you're talking about Jane Doe, of course. That I did not know, and it would make a bit more sense, I suppose. But at the same time, I feel like since Jane is supposed to be an undercover agent nowadays, because you said she was a specialist in criminal psychology, which is good to have as a background, of course, but since now she is a undercover agent, you probably don't want her to be in interrogation rooms with suspects from the city, from various areas of the city, because it would mean that there is now a higher chance that criminals on the street would recognize her as being the one who interrogated them, if this is something that happens often. I suppose if it's on a rare occasion, why not? But at the same time, it would probably be best not to have that. Yep, when we first get revealed Jane, we get shown her old work ID, which has her old specialization. Okay. I did not remember that specific detail, but I know you might be a fan of Jane. I assume she transitioned to field work. Yeah, but I feel like if you move/transition to field work and undercover work specifically, you should probably not interrogate people and let others handle these kinds of things. Especially because I feel like there is probably more than 2 officers in the public security. But I understand, this is a story, so you want to bring in the characters that we know. It makes for a bigger impact and all of that. It's just like, yeah, it feels like a lot of coincidences aligned here, and all of the people we know are involved now somehow, beyond just the fact that we just call them.
Thanks, guys. See you all tonight at the resort.
See ya. Just as you are about to end the video call after setting up the meeting time at the resort, Yuzuha leans in.
Wise, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
Are you going to ask her to wear something asymmetrical? Of course.
Of course. What are you planning to say, Yuzuha?
Jane is shown to use disguises a lot. The teaser with the mouse icon has Jane as a redhead. The teaser with the mouse icon. I remember watching some videos about Jane. Namely, the one that pops into my mind is the one where she's actually changing in a car. She's being driven by another public security officer, and she's in the back of the car, and she's changing disguises, basically. I remember that part specifically. I suppose, yeah, it would be a bit more difficult to recognize her because she is wearing disguises, but I still feel like it's a risk you probably don't want to take. Mouse police, yep, that one. Oh, okay, it was a mouse police officer. That I have to admit, I wasn't paying attention to who was driving exactly. I was maybe potentially more interested in what was happening in the back of that car. Strangely enough. Yuzuha flashes a mysterious smile, takes the phone and whispers a few words to Astra. Then she hits the speakerphone button and points the phone screen at the TV cameras, which are just about to wrap up the broadcast. Oh, she wants to advertise the fact that Astra Yao is coming to us, right? Makes sense.
Everyone, I have an announcement to make! Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get ready for some incredible magic through music! If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever!
You actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
I mean, I have to admit, I did not think about it, but I don't think we are at genius levels of intelligence here.
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way.
Well, I suppose we can ask Willis. He paid for it after all.
Bet Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high. So, Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack?
Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind.
But for some reason, I feel like that's exactly the vibe of anything happening related to Spook Shack.
But I loved it. Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
Okay, wait. Whew, I was worried that we would have a cutscene right now, but no, we don't. For now, we are going to have an ad break on Twitch. So for now, I shall yap, I guess, about things, probably. Who do we have? Oh, it's a sign. Please tell me Evelyn is coming. Please tell me Evelyn is coming. It's a sign, because I still have these random ones that I've selected. And when I paused, thankfully, Evelyn was here, right? So that means that on top of having Astra Yao coming up, which is nice, I do like Astra Yao, but I really want Evelyn to show up. I mean, I know she's not going to start singing and all that, although it would be kind of funny to see her start singing. Kind of reminds me of the summer event for Wuthering Waves. At the end of the summer event story, all the characters were actually singing. You could see Phoebe and other characters singing on the stage. Not exactly what you would expect in real life, but more like it was Wuthering Waves ending was more like a what do you call that? What's the word for it? A musical ending, like a proper musical, you know, that type of movie or story or stuff like that. But it was fun. How many days left on the banner? Do you mean for Yuzuha? 10 days. 10 days. The switch between banners will happen on August 6th. So right before the Assassin's Creed Reverse 1999 collab. So on August 6th, we will be pulling for Yanagi, and on I mean, I said August 6th, but at the same time, I am unsure because I don't know if the website I was on is showing this for this. Is there a difference in terms of timing for like people in North America and people in Asia? I don't know which one it is, and I'm smack in the middle in Europe in terms of time, so I'm unsure. But that was the date that I saw. Why are you crying, Chip? Are you sad that Yuzuha is gone? Are you not happy that Yanagi is coming back? Yanagi, mother, is here, and we can truly call her mother because she does act like the mother of Section 6, basically. So why not be happy? Why sad? It's a good thing. Look at how cute she is.
Story to share?
Where is she? Mother!
You have my complete support.
Thank you. You see, hear that? We have her complete support. I just can't wait for Yanagi. Why can't you wait? Are you too impatient? Is that it? Don't be. Be patient. mother will come and comfort you. And goddamn. Let's see her animations. I've never looked at those, I think. Probably. Or maybe I just wanted to look at them again. And yeah, there is a lot of physics going on here. A lot of physics going on here. So quite impressive. I actually really like her design. The skirk, yes, the skirk from Genshin, yes, of course. The skirt is rather short, not to my unliking, or it is to my liking, definitely. But it is kind of short. I don't know if you would really see that short of a skirt and in a professional setting such as Section 6. I'm kind of unsure. But at the same time, I don't mind. Although, wait, let me check how Miyabi's dressed. Miyabi's very more... Oh yeah, Miyabi's skirt is much, much longer. So I assume this is a choice for Yanagi, right? Yanagi chose to wear a skirt that is this short. Because Sokaku is just wearing... Oh no, Sokaku has a relatively short skirt as well. Okay. So... who else is there in Section 6? Oh, Harumasa. I don't think Harumasa is wearing a skirt, strangely enough. But fair enough. Is there someone I'm missing in Section 6? I can't think of anyone. Wait, let me see them in the bigger
ask
picture.
my colleagues.
No, Yanagi is the only Oh wait, Yanagi is the only Section 6 member I'm missing. Oh, nice. So I'll have everyone then. And I see that I have no one from public security. I see. Well, that's something. High heel. Oh wait. Plus at 50-50. So if she's not coming home, I'm done. You don't know that. You only need one pull to be able to get Yanagi, right? So even if you lose your 50-50, you might be able to... what do you call that? You might be able to get her. Not even Seth. Oh, I forgot about Seth. Yeah, I do have him.
A mission? Take me along.
Sorry, Al-Haytham. I forgot you existed in this game. No, yeah, I do have Seth. My bad. But yeah, like I was saying, all you need is one pull. And if you keep pulling throughout the patch, even if you do lose the 50-50, you might be able to get her at the end. High heels plus skirk. Also love the shoulder pauldron. Shoulder. Do you mean
Eradicate
her?
all evil.
No, her. She does not have one. Oh no, she has a. I don't remember. Is this an armor on top of her hand, or is this a mechanical arm? Did she lose her arm? That I'm not sure. I don't remember. But where were we? This. Oh, the pauldron. Yeah, it reminds me of Sokaku. I assume maybe it's something related to the Onis and Sokaku's culture, because right, technically speaking, now Yanagi is half human, half Sokaku. I was going to say Yanagi is half human, half Sokaku. No, she's half human, half Oni. Of some, rather, I shouldn't say half and half, but she has Oni blood flowing through her veins, right? I don't really know what that means. I don't know what that does to her, but half Sokaku, yes. I mean, the woman who gave Yanagi her blood, wasn't she related to Sokaku? So technically, it is related to Sokaku, so maybe it's, yeah, okay. I'll just shut up. It makes no sense.
If you need help,
Seth
call me anytime.
Isn't he supposed to be a dog? I think. Or what? I don't actually remember what he's supposed to be. Because Chip mentioned not those ears. Is Seth and Uma Musume? Doesn't Musume mean women? Doesn't Musume means a woman, and Uma, I suppose, is maybe a horse? So no, he's not supposed to be a horse as far as I know. I think he's supposed to be he should be a cat. Oh shit, he's a cat. My bad. Do not confuse cats and dogs, I guess. Yep, Sokaku's big sister. Okay. So does that mean that now Yanagi is Sokaku's big sister? Half... Yanagi is half human, half Sokaku's big sister, I guess. Al, the event is over? No. We had some ads on Twitch and I started yapping about Yanagi. It's all because of Chip. He asked me how long until the next banner rotation. I will blame Chip. I'm not really blaming you. I actually wanted to take a look at Yanagi. But no, the event is not over yet. We're still... I think we are nearing the end now. We are nearing the end. I thought the music festival was done for, but hey, who knew it'd come back to life like this? Kinda lucky, huh? Yuzuha, it's too soon to breathe easy. The media coverage is already out, but we've lost a bunch of staff and performers. There is no way we can pull off a full-scale festival like this. Then let's bring them back one by one. With my charm as the face of Mystic Wares, I'll definitely get them to change their minds. I just asked how long the banner was, but didn't dig into details of Yanagi. What do you mean, my fault? Because I had to find someone else to blame. I could not blame myself. I had to find someone else. I'm sorry it fell upon you, Chip. Yeah, I know. You only asked the banner rotation, not the details on Yanagi's physics or her blood or anything like that. That's just me going on tangents. But I have warned you, so I shall keep blaming everyone else but me. Because technically you were all warned, since in the description of my YouTube channel and my Twitch channel it says that I shall go on random tangents that comes to my mind. So you knew what you signed up for by watching my stream. So all of you are at fault. This makes no sense. Anyway, count me in. No, Wise, let us handle the rest. After everything we've been through, it's time you got some proper rest. Manato's right. And hey, Wise, there is actually one more thing you can do. Just stick around here and welcome our old friends. Our old friends? Don't you mean my old friends? Do you know my friends? Because we just met you and became friends with you. Anyway, they'll be rushing over any minute now. Oh, do you mean the actual staff members and all of that? We'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Just wait for our good news. Sure, and make sure to ask Belle for her help, because I don't think she's helped one bit throughout this event. Oh, I guess she kept the media busy while we were looking for MP. Sure, she did one thing, I guess. As the sun sets, performers and familiar faces make their way to the resort. Oh, Astra... She's here. She's here. At first I only saw Astra because she was on stage, but more importantly, Evelyn is here. I have to talk to her first. No, she's not voiced. No. Wish she wouldn't be voiced in such a dialogue, but oh, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Miss Yao was just saying the other day that it's been a while since we've seen you, and now here you are. Maybe it's fate. Yeah, Miss Yao and I watched your entire confrontation with that Three Gates Corp manager through the livestream. You stayed calm and collected, kept your logic clear and really put the pressure on. Well done. Well, I've learned it from you. Evelyn praised me, yes, she did. Just stating facts. I've dealt with Three Gates Corp. Their middle management's full of guys like him, greedy, ambitious, always clawing their way up. Can't deny it felt good watching him fall. Behold his wife, yes, behold my wife! She's here, I'm so happy to see her again. Please tell me she will have some voice lines afterwards. Anyway, even though the other agency will probably blow up if we turn them down, since Miss Yao wants to perform here, I'll do my best to make it work. Besides, in this sweltering summer, it's nice to take a short break and catch up with a few friends. Proxy, it's great to see you. May we all have an unforgettable summer night. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by an unforgettable summer night? What do you plan on doing tonight? Perhaps something with me? Sometimes I do feel like I'm unhinged in the way I speak. Can I just... Oh, I can't go up on stage. Oh no. Wise has been thwarted by a 40-centimeter stage. Poor Wise. Where is your swimsuit, Evelyn? Yes, where is your swimsuit? We have swimsuit. We are at a resort. We can lend you some, probably. Right? Unforgettable summer night as she hands you a card with a room number. I wish the game would go that route. Although it would change the rating on the game. But I wish it would be the case. But you know what? I still remember that I brought Evelyn to a hotel. And we don't know what happened truly in the hotel. Technically speaking, what Wise said is that she was too drunk and we let her sleep in the capsule hotel or something like that. But that's what he said. The truth is, we've never been inside the hotel. The game did not show it. Like, it just time skipped the night. So we don't know. And in my head, maybe some... never mind. It wouldn't be good. I was going to say maybe some stuff happened that night. But at the same time, it wouldn't be good because Wise wasn't drunk. Only Evelyn was drunk. I feel like when two people are drunk, I'm like, okay, why not? But if one of them is not drunk, I feel like it's kind of an iffy position to be in. Like, yeah, it's kind of like taking advantage of the person. So yeah, no. Well, never mind. Nothing happened between Wise and Belle. I am disappointed. ZZZ did upgrade from to 16 plus from 13 plus, if I recall correctly, in terms of service. Really? Oh, but wasn't that because of the gacha aspect of it and the microtransaction maybe? Or is it actually because of, well, boobs? That I don't know. But I think you're probably right. I heard something like that as well, but I did not recall it off the top of my head. Wise, you're finally here. Look, I'm wearing that vacation outfit I showed you before. How is it? It feels super summery and perfect for going on stage, doesn't it? Yes, and who the heck is this? Oh, isn't this girl a part of an idol group or something? Because I remember some idol group characters were teased a long time ago. Well, a few months ago, and nothing ever came of it. Is she one of those? Because otherwise I don't recognize her. The only thing that I recognized was the hair color, and I thought it looked like Corin's hair color. But I don't see Corin dressing up like this, not gonna lie. And oh no, she's asymmetrical. Look at the look at the thigh band or leg band. She's asymmetrical. Idols got teased all the way back in beta, I think. Really? Oh my god. I didn't think it was that old. But I think now we have more rumors that these characters might come out, like in 2.x series of updates. Looks great on you. Hey. Oh, and guess what? The song I'm performing tonight is the one I sang for you before, so get ready. Hello, shy girl. And, this is? Oh, right, I almost forgot to introduce her. I've been working on a new song these past couple of days, so I was humming the melody in my head while checking out the stage earlier. This girl just walked by and, without even thinking, picked up the tune and ran with it. And it sounded amazing. She basically improvised the perfect harmony on the spot, so of course I had to come talk to her. No, it's nothing. I just kinda, sorta hummed along. She's gonna short circuit from nerves at this rate. But that melody really surprised me. Do you do music too? What's your name? I'm in a band right now. We're called Angels of Delusion? Angels of Dilution. How do you pronounce that? Is it die or D? Dilution? Delusion? But because I think you said dilute things, right? And this makes me think. I'm sorry, this is not a song, a band for a name for a band. This makes me think of chemistry when I used to dilute solutions and stuff like that. This makes me think of the experiment. This makes me think of the experiments that I did when I was studying biology. So yeah, never mind. Oh wait, no, that came out wrong. Never mind. Behold the lolly. Yeah, I'm not really fond of the lolly. I mean, she looks kind of cute, I suppose. But yeah, she's a tie-wearing character. I often say that I am a tie-wearing, suit-wearing main. And she's a tie-wearing character, but yeah, no. No. That won't work for me. A year too late. Welcome anyways, my beloved idols. Oh, are you waiting for these idols, Chip? Are you actually, genuinely waiting for them? For me, they are going to be skippable characters. She looks 4-star to me. Could be. Yeah, you might be onto something. She could be a 4-star, or maybe this is just an NPC skin. Because right now she's still an NPC. Well, some people have been waiting forever. Fair enough. I know that idol groups and idol singers and, idols, basically, are very popular in general. But yeah, the lolly characters are still not my thing. I'll probably pull a single copy for collection purpose. Right, because you almost have all the characters, right? And you will soon enough. So I suppose if you want to continue the trend of having all of them, you might have to pull for one as well. I mean, at the end of the day, you do you. I will not recommend you pull for her. Just based off of design and my own personal taste, I would not recommend. The squad that most grown up this season is Obel Squad. Oh, really? Oh. Because Obel Squad's design is not really my cup of tea. Orphe looks cute, sure, but I just don't think much. Like, I'm not in love with the design, nor do I hate it. I don't, but it's just okay-ish for me. Who else was there? Seed? Seed, same thing. Cute, but nothing more than that for me. And am I missing someone from Obel's? Yes, I am missing someone. What was her name? Isolde. But Isolde is an NPC. I want Isolde to be playable. If Isolde is playable, I will pull for her. No need to be so nervous. Here is an idea. Come stand right in front of, right in the front row when the show starts, and I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? Oh, and let's add each other on Knock Knock too. I don't think she would want to interact with you during the festival while everyone else is going to watch. If she's that shy, I think that maybe it won't go well for her. Probably won't pull for the Wenjin. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I suppose the collection purpose here is mostly the characters, not the Wenjins themselves. Although I guess some people also go for Wenjins, for all the Wenjins. But yeah, I mean, there is also the fact that if you're not going to play her, you might as well not pull the Wenjin. There is that too. Although you have Lighter's Wenjin. No, you do play Lighter. Who was it yesterday that we talked about that you have and you don't play them? I don't remember. There was a specific one, but I can't think of who it was exactly. Please, definitely. Here on this paper are my Knock Knock ID and our band's Knock Knock ID and our official socials, and please sign it for me. But wait. Hugo? Yes, it was Hugo. Yeah. It was Hugo because he was in the team, in the all-boys team with Lighter and Lycon. But your poor Hugo was not built, if I recall correctly. I think it was Hugo that we mentioned. I think. I'm trying to think. It could have been Lycon as well. Hugo for premium S ranks, and most of my standard S ranks aren't built as well. Okay. Yeah, because I don't think I looked at every single character, technically speaking, but I did look at most of them. What was I going to say? Right, wait. She's giving us a piece of paper with her knock-knock ID, her band's knock-knock ID, and all of that, which is great. But if she asks Astra Yao to sign the paper, then Astra would have to give the paper back, which means that Astra would not have the knock-knock IDs, which defeats the purpose of giving the piece of paper in the first place. Where did all that shyness go? Sure thing. Looks like we are new friends now, Miss Super Mr. Miss Super Talented. Why can't I say that word? I guess I am lacking talent in reading. Miss Super Talented Composer. There we go. Yeah, for a second there, Swivy, I turned into that specific owl, the dumb owl. My brain would not compute that very simple word. Alright then, Belle. Could you help me bring up her to the front later? Wait, where is Belle? Even I gotta go set stage... Even I gotta go get stage ready. Thanks, see you in a bit. Is this, a mistake? And it wasn't supposed to be Belle, but Wise, because we are here? Or was, Belle just, outside of the frame or something? Who is there? Okay, we can talk to Nicole. Please tell me she's voiced. Please tell me she's voiced. Please tell me she's... Fuck! No. Disappointment. I wish these characters were voiced, you know, just because it's nice to hear their voices, and it brings so much more when we see them, but oh well. Hey partner, fancy meeting you again. Num num, hi Proxy, want a burger? Why am I taking this voice? You two are so chill, already switched to vacation mode, huh? A chance to chill at the resort for free? Huh. As if we Cunninghams would ever pass that up. Billy and Nakamata are already split up to grab snacks and drinks, and then we're claiming those lounge chairs till the sun goes down. Are you coming with us, Proxy? I heard the sailboat drink stand does movie screenings. Maybe we could pick one and watch it together? Got a few things to take care of. I'll catch you in a bit. Don't forget to come grab a drink or two once you're done, alright? You've been hosting us here, so drinks are on me later. Wait. Oh. Thinking back to last year's Camellia Golden Week, we actually spent it at your place, didn't we? Hard to believe how time flies. Nicole, save the nostalgia for later. Billy just messaged. He said there are so many tourists at the resort. The shop's already out of drinks. Huh? Ambi? Drop that burger and get up. We gotta go back to the parking lot and get those boxes of drinks from our trunk. No vacation anymore. Business is right in front of us. Who's got time for a vacation? Chop chop, get those drinks out the crowd. Out to the crowd. Look, Denny's are calling my name. God damn it, this girl. This girl really has some issues, man. And hello, handlebar. Your handlebar is still there. Do we know the purpose of this? I feel like I've probably asked it when we first talked about it. But do we know the purpose of this handlebar? I assume it's not a handlebar per se. Or maybe it is. Maybe when they are on a motorcycle, Qingyi actually grips this in order not to fall or something. I don't know. Anyway, I suppose I hope you enjoyed Ju-Yuan's ass as well. And not gonna lie, Qingyi's got cake as well. Easy accents for doggy style. True, but at the same time, you would still have to remove the pants, right? Because I it would be difficult with the pants on, you know. But wait, how is the handlebar attached? Is it with the pants? I think the handlebar is attached to the pants. Yeah, it seems like that. I think it's kind of hard to see. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think it's directly attached to the pants. So if the pants go, the handlebar goes, and that means no easy access. Anyway. Wise, we're not too late, are we? It just took us a bit to sort through the case files, and then we hit traffic on the way over. Seems like a lot of people are heading to the resort. Right on time. Manager, even though they say never judge someone by who they used to be, I did not expect you to pull off such a thriving new business in the Throne Quarter. Clearly, you are not to be underestimated. What do you mean, never judge someone by who they used to be? Do you mean because I was a criminal? But technically speaking, I still am. Well, this resort isn't mine, it's just a legitimate business. I know, I'm just kidding. As they say, spring makes you drowsy, autumn wears you out, and summer puts you straight to sleep. What? This muggy heat knocking me out at the precinct too. I figured it was time to step out and get some fresh air. You can go fishing here if you want. Ah, very good indeed. Qingyi, you... Ah, isn't that a shooting booth over there? You can try it for free. Eh, really? I want to try it. The precinct's shooting competition is coming up soon. This would be perfect practice. It seems Zhuyuan's quite intrigued. It seems indeed. And hello, Mihai, how are you? I never met a lazier person than my best friend. My guy slept 14 hours last night. He woke up and we chatted for an hour on Discord before he left to take a nap. Is your friend narcoleptic or depressed? Yeah, those are good questions, honestly.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Oh, thank you. These are good questions. If I were in your place, I might be worried about your friend. And hello. Oh, hello, fiancé. And hello, mother. Oh, look at how she smiles. She's adorable. Wise, we are here. Miyabi, long time no see. Has it really been that long? Didn't we just talk on the video a moment ago? Both questions, no. Ah, so... Does he just have nothing to do other than sleeping or something? Because 14 hours is quite a long time to sleep. Has he been pulling all-nighters recently, maybe? Chief. Hello, Proxy. It's been a while. I've arranged some time off for everyone in Section 6. On a rare, clear summer night like this, this place is perfect for unwinding and recovering from the strain of work. Strangely enough, Asaba and Sokaku wandered off on their own the moment we arrived, like it wasn't their first time here. Come to think of it, I did see them the past couple of days. Yes, I did. I noticed them yesterday and the day before when we were playing. They were in the background. I just didn't want to go and see them because, number one, they're not exactly characters that I particularly like, and number two, I did not want to read their lines. He said he sleeps out of boredom. Okay, are you sure it's really boredom and not just depression then? Because that's a kind of a strange thing to say. You can always find something to do. Yeah, I question those. That answer. I question that answer. I will keep it to myself, the fact that I saw Asaba and Sokaku. I heard you've been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, let's find a quiet place later tonight and take our time catching up. And it seems Nicole from the Cunninghams is coming too. Perfect. I've been meaning to catch up with her too. After all, it was on a night just like this that she tricked Tailless out of my hands for the first time. Good luck, Nicole. I'd also like to get a drink and unwind a bit. But before that, I need to find Sakaku first. As for Asaba, well, since we are officially on break, he can enjoy it however he likes. I can finally take a breather. There is just way too much to do. Good thing everything's ready. Makes me feel a bit more at ease. Thanks for setting that up. Yeah, I'm sure he's a pretty happy dude. Okay. Well, I mean, it's still kind of sad that he sleeps out of boredom because that means he has nothing better to do. But, well, I mean, if he's happy with sleeping out of boredom, why not? I did watch that one anime that was kind of like an isekai recently. It was last season, I believe, during the spring. But it was about a dude who spent most of his time sleeping. But the truth was that when he slept, he went into another world. He always thought it was a dream until some events happened. But the fact is that he always loved spending time sleeping and dreaming because of that other world he was going to. Maybe that's what's happening with your friend. Who knows? Time for the show to begin. It still feels like we only decided to hold the festival a minute ago. So much has happened over the past days, and soon it'll be time to head back to school. Wait, you girls are still in school? I thought you were supposed to be 18 and over, or something like that. Are you talking about university then, maybe? Or are you girls still in high school? I'm confused. Milady, are you for real? We're still on break. If you keep talking about school and classes all the time, your hair's gonna go asymmetrical, you know. Well, what? But going to class is a student's duty. Alice, let's talk about something else. Alright, I'm sorry. No, I say things that I shouldn't sometimes. It's just, I've never really had friends before. Not ones I could truly open up to. So I'm still figuring out how to be with people like this. It's fine, so no need to be all timid. And hey, this summer break might be ending, but we can always hit the beach together next year. Just don't tell me you're staying home to study. I'll definitely be there, it's a promise. Wires, will you come too, right? You'll come too, right? Definitely, sure. You two better not go back on your word. Or else. I'll have Kama sneak into your kitchen and replace every last drink with bitter melon juice. That's, definitely a threat. Oh, Grace is there with Coletta. I'm not talking to Coletta. I'm not reading Coletta's voice lines. I refuse to. I refuse to because she showed up in my, Yuzuha pools. Why? Did you say hi to our friends already? Look, the music festival's kicking off soon. Yep, caught up with all of them. Aw, seeing everyone again must have brought back some memories, huh? But hey, now it's time to hang out with your adorable sister. Ah yes, finally, where have you been this entire summer event? Sure thing, time to enjoy this break together. Hey, I brought my camera, so let's capture all the best moments tonight. Don't worry, Wise, I'll make sure you look extra cool and cheerful in those shots. Come on, let's head to the festival. Let's go! Poor Coletta.
Welcome, everyone, to Fantasy Music Festival! Let's make this a summer night to remember!
Aww. And Evelyn is there! Yay! I'm grabbing screenshots after screenshots here.
The holiday's almost over.
So, summer's ending already?
It's not over yet! As long as we're together, every night is one to remember this summer.
Ah, lewd hand-holding! There was lewd hand-holding! I saw it! I saw the hand-holding. They are not beating the allegations, do they? She didn't appear only in this event. Yeah, I mean, I have M1 Coletta, M2 Coletta, I don't even remember by now. but she appeared way too much on my account.
No class today.
Where is the little gremlin? There she is.
You want to test my hammer?
No, I don't. M2. That means I got her 3 times. 3 times she showed up.
Hey, don't look down on me.
You saw it. Yes, I saw the hand holding. I saw it. HoYoVerse did it again, indeed. I don't want to go back. Huh? Speak up. It's too noisy in here. I can't hear you. I said I don't want to go back to school. Are you talking to Kama? Say it louder. I don't want to go. Yeah, no, I can't scream. My vocal cords are already hurting. I don't want to go back to school. I want to stay at the resort and have fun with you all. Now I heard that loud and clear. What a bad student bunny. But I guess I'm no better. Wise, come join us. When friends get together like this, it's the perfect time to shout our hearts out to the sea. Sorry, I was reading all the options. I don't want to go back to work. I just want to stay with everyone forever. And then, Belle, I ate your pudding. I'm going to go with that one. I want to know if Belle is around and will hear this. Wait, is that Jane in the background? Sorry. I just noticed. I think this is Jane in the background. Yeah, she has the ripped leggings or something, right? And the color of the jacket as well. Although I will say she blends really well into the background. Yep, Jane is there. Okay. But she's not mixing with everyone. Aww. And Belle, I ate your pudding. Whoa. Why is Belle's nearby? And she's heard everything, you know? Oh no. Where is she? Wait, it's getting late. Let's head back with Belle and the rest. We can go and talk to our friends along the way. So it's always been about the friends we made along the way, hasn't it? Yes, I know we can talk to all the friends, but the problem is that it's not about us talking to our friends, it's about me.
Islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
No, I'm not, because I've done it already, but thank you. But yeah, it's about me reading all of it, and I don't want to. I'm tired of reading. Oh man, I see. Wait. Are these characters still there after the quest, or can you only interact with them during this specific moment of the mission? I hope that is not the case. I hope they stay, so that way I can read but without actually reading and do it off stream. Please tell me that they are still here. Gone after? Oh my god. Fine, but I'll only talk to the ones that I like. Okay, let's see. Who do we have? But the friends. Yes, but my vocal cords hurt. I'm tired of reading. I do like Rena. So I will see the ones that I like. There is an achievement with 2 versions. Fine. I'll read. Sokaku, would you like to try their new product, Hollow Gazer? I suggested it during development. One for talking to all the agents before and after the concert. One for talking to some. Okay. Well, the concert is already gone, so I missed the first one, right? The first achievement that you're talking about, I can't get it, since I didn't talk to all the agents before the concert. And the concert now is already done. Well. I guess I'll take the one for talking to some of them then. Thank you. Makes this from the housekeeping company? Rena helps the waiter carry a dish where 4 or 5 fish are sticking up vertically from the center of the pie, helplessly gazing at the sky. Mutually exclusive, so don't worry. Okay, thank you. Sakaku, please don't eat what she makes. Getting one locks out the other one. Okay. We'll go for the talk to some of them. Do you know how many I need to talk to? If it isn't Master Proxy, it's been a while. Would you like to try some together? Sakaku, look after yourself, okay? Surprisingly, after greeting each fish one by one, Sakaku happily devours that indescribable thing in big bites. I mean, I suppose it is Sokaku after all. I will talk to Jane because we don't have a chance to talk to Jane all that often. Ah, where the heck were you? This morning when I was doing my dailies, I wanted to add fish to my aquarium, but I couldn't because he wasn't there. Anyway, hello, little red girl. What are you looking at? If I have to draw the line, I think she's looking in that direction. Maybe she's looking to some... Who is that over there? I don't recognize the bunch of pixels there, but maybe she's looking at that. Hello, Jane. No, fuck. Fuck this camera angle. Oh man, this camera angle. I guess nothing but Paul. Yeah, she's really undercover right now. That's why she has to hide herself from the camera. Like me. I should have... I think it's because I had a weird camera angle before we started the dialogue. And that's why it happened, but oh well. Too bad. Hey manager, I was wondering why you weren't at the video store lately. So this is where you've started your new career, huh? Say, that membership card I topped up before, can I still use it here? Yep. You've always been on our VIP list. You're quite the smooth talker, manager. When you get back to the video store, I'll have to renew my yearly membership. By the way, Jane, were you the one who cracked those thugs during the interrogation? That's right. I heard you needed their testimonies, so I gave them a little nudge. They were pretty tight-lipped at first, but with a bit of prisoner's dilemma and some psychological tricks, they started cracking, one by one. Thank you so much. Glad it didn't ruin your vacation. If trouble comes up again, feel free to find me. I've got a few tricks up my sleeves. As long as you're not too hung up on the rules. Well then, the show's over. Time for me to find a quiet spot to enjoy the evening breeze with a drink. You're not going to join with Yuzuha and the others? Hanging out with 3 PopSec officers is in a crowded place like this doesn't really feel like my scene. Were you worried I'd be bored on my own, manager? That's sweet of you, but I do have a fix for that. How about you join me for a few drinks? Aha, we've got a date with Jane. So we will have a memorable night or something with Evelyn. We are going on a drinking date with Jane. Who else is there? Who else? Who is going to continue completing our harem? Let's see. Who is out there that I'd like to speak to? Not gonna lie, not interested in this one. Oh, that was Trigger, right? Yellow. Yes, it is Trigger. Yeah, I'm so happy I actually recognized her. I thought it as much because she was all yellow. And Trigger is the only character who has this much yellow on her that I could think of. Okay, we will talk to Trigger. I mean, Soldier 11 is there too, I guess, but I'm mostly here for Trigger, not gonna lie. But that means I suppose Soldier 11 is Trigger's wife, so why not? Proxy, I heard you ran into some trouble at the resort, and someone was using large machinery to launch attacks. Are you okay? Did you get hurt? I am fine, but how did you know I was at the resort, Trigger? Anyway, Soldier 11 and I were worried about you and the other Proxy, so we asked Captain Magus for some time off to check on you. I'm just glad you're okay. You really had me scared there. Right, because I think she completely brushed off our question, because I think technically speaking, Trigger is no better than Vivian in the sense that both of them are stalkers. I believe that even Trigger is stalking us in some way, right? Looks like my question just got ignored. Blazing ocean breeze. I'm not like Trigger. I know you're capable enough to handle this. That said, I do wonder, what really happened here? Explain what happened. I see, but the answer seemed kind of obvious. What made it take so long to figure out? What made it take so long to figure out what that the projector could go invisible? Yep, stalker tendencies. Okay, so I was not wrong about that. That's a second stalker, I suppose. Speaking of Vivian, where is she? That's a good question. It seems we called everyone except for the... Shit, what is Hugo's name? Birds. Mockingbirds, right? We called everyone except them. It's not that obvious, and making something invisible is still pretty hard with today's technology. Her and Hugo showed up before the concert? Ah, shit, I missed them then. I would have read their dialogues had I seen them. I do like Vivian and Hugo. Oh, really? But Seed got it working pretty easily a while ago. These days, Seed Senior... yeah, this is Seed Senior, right? Usually turns invisible when he's still standing still. I even bumped into him sometimes. Wait, what? About that, we don't really know how it works either. When we asked Seed, she just said something like, first you do this, then that, and then this and that. And alright, invisible. There were a few companies that came looking for her, but she really dislikes dealing with those types, so every time she'd just go invisible to avoid them. Honestly, she might be the only one who knows how that even works. Just who is Seed, really? Anyway, looks like you handled the situations perfectly. Since our leave's already been approved, let's celebrate tonight with some super spicy noodles. Yeah, no thank you. There is no noodle place around here. But since it's been a while, how about we get some nitro fuel instead? Noodles? Okay. Super spicy? Nah. Spicy? Yeah, why not? But super spicy? Yeah, I'd rather not spend the rest of the evening in the bathroom, you know. You did spill yours yesterday, after all. Maybe this can make up for that little mishap. Something feels off. Why does something feel off? I don't know. Who else is there? It's not stalking, it's being a vigilante that protects you from the shadows. I suppose you could say that, Deidara. Technically speaking, she is a sniper. Oh, hello there. Don't know who you are, but you're pretty. Anyway, technically speaking, she is a sniper, and she can protect us from a distance. So, yeah, I suppose in Trigger's case, we could say it is not stalking. Oh, there's the turtle. Why did they add a single turtle out here? Because they had to animate it and build the 3D model and all of that. Why leave it at there? And hello, Manato. So, it's done. We went through a lot, but I'm glad it all ended well. Did you have a good time, Manato? Of course. Spending a rather peaceful day by the sea with the breeze in your face and a cold drink in hand. Who could possibly say no to that? Ah, are you actually calling today rather peaceful? Willis and his gang can be a real headache when they act up, but with you guys around, dealing with them isn't much of a hassle. As our first team building event since Alice joined Spook Shack, Yuzuha really pulled it off perfectly. Wise, I hope you're enjoying everything we've planned for this summer too. I had a great time. Let's hang out next summer again. If you've got any more plans coming up, just let me know. I'll make time. But how can Trigger be a stalker? She's blind. She is, but she also isn't. She can see, but through a special visor, and it's not exactly seeing. I think she detects things through her visor, the things she has on her eyes. I don't know exactly how it works. And I'm not sure. I think she mentioned that it only works when she's inside hollows. So outside of hollows, I don't know what she sees or not. Did I miss anyone? Hey. Is there anyone in there?
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Thank you. No, this is just an NPC. I guess through everything or everyone? Wait. I don't think I was on the boat, was I? Oh, it's Lucy. Oh, and Yuzuha, okay. Let's pretend we did not see Lucy. I don't want to be me. Fine, we'll talk to Lucy afterwards. I mean, we've come this far, I guess. I don't want to go back. Oh, wait, we already read that. Right, yeah, my bad. Yeah. I wanna stay. I would just want to stay here with everyone forever. There you go. We'll change it up. Why not? We feel the same. Okay. So okay, let's talk to Lucy. Proxy, looks like you're having a blast, huh? How about you, Lucy? Having fun? It's just okay. Though it can't compare to riding in the outer ring. The sea breeze at night's kinda nice. The hotel's comfy, and the festival had a few songs I actually liked. Looks like you are having a good time. Fine, let's just say that. I modified your surf course and board, so I totally deserve this relaxing vacation. Bernice and the others are still chugging away like there is no tomorrow. At this rate, they'll probably keep going past 3 AM. But I'm not about to go wild with them. Staying up late is a beauty's worst enemy. So, Proxy, when you're free, let's take a stroll by the beach and feel the breeze. I need to sober up from the night refuel. Just for tonight, I'm granting you this special honor. It is my pleasure. Be strong, Al is the last stream of the week. Yes, indeed. And tomorrow I will not speak one word. Or rather, starting tonight, I will no longer speak at all. I guess since we talk to everybody, it would be mean not to talk to... What's her name again? I don't remember her name, shit. You have a name? Oh no, okay, she did not introduce herself. She only introduced the name of her band, Angels of Dilution, right? Hello? Oh, whoa, I shook hands with Astrayo, took a picture together, added her on Knock Knock and got her autograph. And she even said I'm a super talented composer. It was like a dream. Just wait until those two, they'll totally be jealous. That's what they get for not coming to the beach with me. Oh. She wants to go on a stroll. Oh, Lucy? Yeah, but I'm not as interested in Lucy as I am in Evelyn and other characters, not gonna lie. Her name is Shinatsu. Okay, good to know. Okay, I will be honest. I feel like I will probably forget this name in the next 2 days, tops. I don't think I will remember her name for the after the next 2 days, but it is good to know now. Shinatsu, it is nice to meet you, and it will be nice to meet you for real when you come out or something. Tonight was a blast, Wise. It really feels like it made up for not being able to go on that vacation during Camellia Golden Week. I'm getting kinda sleepy after being hyped up for so long, even though I drank a bunch of nitro fuel. Should we head back and rest? Let's go back and rest. Yay, nighty-night, Wise. Let me grab a drink. A moment together. I guess this was the achievement that Swivy, you were talking about. Oh, never mind. Wait, does that mean that I actually talk to everyone? Because that's the first one. That's the one I thought I wouldn't get. Meet up with old friends who you've called before and after the music festival. So it's not the same one as the one I thought I would get. Talk to some of them. What about Jane? You lost Jane. Oh, shit, you're right. No, okay. Jane's drinks I am interested in as well. But yeah, I have to admit I forgot. But yes, okay. You know what? I am happy. I'll grab my 5 polychromes. But that means I didn't miss anyone, I think. right? Which is good. Good news. You know what? Wait. Before we continue, we are going to have an ad break. I am going to take a break myself just because I need to stop talking for a tiny bit. Because I feel like this might be more reading. So just in case, I will take a bit of rest in order to get ready to read afterwards. So we'll go on a tiny bit of a break. I will let the ads run. And today, which song did I choose? Oh, right, we had Astra Yao's song, which is quite on point given the fact that she's here singing for us and all of that. Take a breath and drink water. Yep. I am definitely going to do that. I'm also going to stretch for a bit because my ass is hurting from sitting. Anyway, I will grab a quick break and I shall be right back.
Stars 被湮灭在霓虹的夜，视线缩起如同荒诞的谎言。Artifact show life， 深入简单，输出附件，思考周间世界像碎片般分裂。想要的一切，触手可及之前，是不是最让人眷恋？拥有喜悦，眼前在被欲望支配，无尽中沦陷。再不会让承诺被敷衍，不让真心被曲解，没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要决定权，让下次被发现，让美丽被真实复原。我所了解的我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不听恶语和闲言，没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错，我不会遮掩，真实的我在你眼前，我所了解的我都得被发现。测不大意料心意之中有几个字算是发自内心 My muse， 暗恋挣扎无处安放，疯癫浮夸灵感已消失在名利场，失去的一切措手不及之前，是不是从未被察觉？像是空白残缺，或许总学不会珍惜和感谢。再不会让承诺被敷衍，不让真心被曲解，没有语言的燃烧，每一步我要决定权，让下次被发现，让美丽被真实复原。我所了解的我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不听恶语和闲言，没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错，我不会遮掩，真实的我在你眼前，我所了解的我都得被发现。才不会让善良被污蔑，不让希望再破灭，难以预言的未来，每一步我自己体验，让下次被发现，让美丽被真实复原。我所了解的我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不听恶语和闲言，没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错，我不会遮掩，真实的我在你眼前，心里有个声音期待着蜕变，我所了解的我会被你了解。 湮灭在霓虹的夜，视线所及如同荒诞的谎言。Artifact show life， 深入简单，输出附件，思考周间世界像碎片般分裂。想要的一切，触手可及之前，是不是最让人眷恋？拥有喜悦，厌倦，在被欲望支配，无尽中沦陷。才不会让我被敷衍，不让真心被曲解，没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我
And I am back, switching to Zenless, and my chat is here. There we go. And I forgot, but I had some strepsils, so I am going to grab one. That way it'll soothe the pain. Forgot about those. I bought them when I was sick a couple of months ago. Why do I have an ad? L scammer. If you have an ad, wait. When was the did your subscription go? Wait, let's see, because you gifted subs, sure, but there is a difference between wait, okay, you gifted subs. I'm trying to go back, but can I, how far can I go back? Swivy resubscribed. I should still have it, because I can't tell since you have the what do you call that, the little icon for being 2 on the leaderboard of gifting subs, so I don't know. And I can't go beyond 23 days of activity. So right now I don't really know how to see the list of people who are subbed. I know how to look the list of people who are what do you call that? Following, but I can't take a look at the list of people who are subbed. So, or rather, I don't know where it is. Viewer rewards? Nah. Monetization? Subscription? Community? Maybe. Because yeah, what do you call that? In my settings, I do have the option checked, ad-free viewing. Allow subscribers to watch your content on your channel ad-free. So that is definitely on, which means that if you are subbed, you should not have ads. That's for sure. Yep. Otherwise, yeah. So I think maybe, unfortunately, what do you call that? You did not. You are no longer subscribed. Maybe, perhaps. That's the only explanation I can come up with, off the top of my head right now. But no worries. We are no longer having ads right now. Right now we are raiding, more raiding. Please tell me it's not actually raiding. More raiding indeed. I will just pay for myself, then get if I get another ad. Sure. I guess that's the only explanation I can think of. I believe you should be able to check for yourself whether you are subscribed or not. I don't know how to do it, how to view the list of subscriptions on my own. Good morning, Wise. Morning. What are you talking about? We were just talking about how the resort's short-term operating rights are about to expire. Oh, yep. I guess it really almost stopped. Time flies. Oh, never mind. It says it's ending today. So I guess it's already ended, probably. I suppose so. Regarding this matter, according to the agreement, your short-term operating rights to the resort will soon revert back to us. But might I ask you to consider staying on and helping us manage the resort long-term? Of course, there would be no further fees involved this time. We sincerely hope you'll continue your connection with Fantasy Resort for many days to come. If it weren't for your help, this place would have likely fallen into Willis's hands long ago. You're not just our friends, but the ones who saved this resort. Miss Therese and the staff and I all believe that this place needs you. Alice, what do you think? Mr. Egg, Miss Therese, I suppose we don't really need any more revenue from the resort. We'd prefer to cover Spook Shack's expenses through our own efforts. But I also believe the connection we've built won't simply end with a short-term agreement. We really enjoy being here, and we love the atmosphere. It's not a place we can just walk away from. So please, allow us to take part in the resort's long-term future. That's such a classic Alice answer. Yeah, because she could have just said that last sentence and spared me the other couple of dialogue lines to read. Yep, what Alice said goes for all of us. That's a relief. I was worried you might say no. So once again, looking forward to working with you all. Oh right, I also have these photos. I took them at the music festival last night. If you'd like, please take them. Oh, aw. So we have Wise, Alice, Yuzuha, Astra, Belle, Minato. Where is Evelyn? And what is... Oh, that's... Why is Kama's crotch in the forefront of this photo? Is there something written behind? No. Present. That's the name of the company, I guess. Okay. A moment captured by Teresa's camera after the Fantasy Music Festival. Old friends, new companions, and more importantly, family. Though the summer night may pass, our smiles will forever be frozen in the most beautiful summer memory. Thanks, Therese. These are really good. Just looking at them brings back all the moments from last night. Hey, Bunny, quit that silly grinning. Everyone's watching you. I wasn't. I mean, okay, fine, I was smiling, but only because I was really happy. I'm going to hang this photo by my bed, so I can see all of you first thing every morning. I'll do the same. Probably not. Well, great mind thinks alike. Sorry. And, oh, we get the common... Oh, I guess we can put that in our room, right? Shit, I have not decorated my Swabian temple room. Talk to Therese. More quests. What's going on here? Midsummer's Secret. Okay, so there is more, okay. But I believe this one is a bit shorter than what we've been through so far. Wise, Yuzuha and Alice said you know a thing or two about navigating the hollows. Is that true? Did something happen? Actually, in the audio where Willis's crimes were exposed, he mentioned Midsummer's research data, the data my father left behind. You probably know this, but before Midsummer shifted to tourism and started building resorts, it used to be on par with 3 gates in military tech. Though I've never seen the actual research myself, I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wasn't until that recording that I realized the resort was just a cover. Willis really wanted was to snatch Midsummer's secrets data and use it to boost himself up. But he probably never guessed the research wasn't here at all. Everything he did was for nothing because Father had already hidden it deep in the hollow. How do you know that? I only found out recently there was a compartment in the bracelet my father left me, and inside were 2 small slips of paper, each with a hollow coordinate. If the research data is real, it must be tied to those 2 coordinates. Hollow coordinates change all the time, so you'll need someone who can navigate. Yeah, could you help me check those 2 coordinates and bring back whatever my father might have left behind? I've already told Yuzuha and Alice, and they said they're willing to help too. I'm not really interested in research, but since it was my father's, I'd still like to have it back in my own hands. I got this. Thanks. Yuzuha and Alice should be somewhere around here. I'll send you the coordinates once you've worked out the location. Go talk to them. Very well.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Thank you. Hello. Wise. Therese must have asked you to help recover her father's belongings too, right? Shall we out now? Sounds like this really matters to you. Naturally, it could very well be something her father left behind. If it's hidden in a hollow, then it's only right we try to find it, for her sake as for friends. I trust you've already decoded the coordinates. Let's head out together then. For our friends, let's go! Who am I supposed to grab here?
stroll on the beach with me? Let's do something. Wanna hear a summer story?
No, I don't want to remove them. I just want to switch them.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
My team, I can't get your entire your team. I am forced to use these two. Oh, never mind. I can use this. Okay, fine. Fine. I can use your team.
I'll protect you from any danger.
What was it again?
I'm here, so we're good.
I'm at your disposal.
This is the asset confirmed. Prepare, relax. You're in good hands.
Sorry.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I believe this was the team you
Asset
wanted.
confirmed. Preparing move out.
I'll put them in
I'm
that
at your
order.
Thank you for the recognition.
Which bamboo do you want me to use though? Because this is the team. Which bamboo? You have the choice between Butler, Rocket Boo, Shark Boo, Golly, Snap. Because these are the only ones that I have built. Which one do you want me to use? And hopefully I won't die. Shark Boo? Very well. Oh shit, MP's here. He's not built, but he's here. He exists, I suppose. But Shark Boo it is. Very well. I'm sure everything will be fine. My characters are not going to die. We're going to complete this mission without an issue. Probably.
Scatter! Scatter!
Oh, hello there.
Securing the perimeter.
Weakling.
Neutralizing the threat.
Everything's fine. Not exactly the best gameplay I know, but it worked.
Just finishing the jump.
Come on, I needed that.
Nothing.
There we go.
Slips through my defenses.
Hey, it worked out. Why is there a lone typhoon in the hollow? Did someone put it here on purpose? If this mech was left by Teresa's father, was it meant to guard this place to prevent intruders? Anyway, there's definitely something at the coordinate. Let's bring it back and see what it is. Well, there you go. Now your team, and we won. So, I hope you're happy, I think. This was rather short, though. No, I guess we have to talk to each one of them for each coordinates. Very well. Hey, Wise, Therese talked to you about the hollow. Yep. Does that count as hollow treasure hunt? Of course it does. We've been stuck battling outside the hollows for ages. It's been way too long since we had a proper adventure in there. And that's where all the real ghost stories hang out. Real ghosts hang out. Decoding that coordinate. Yeah. I'm ready. Told you, it's OP. Yeah, no, it's just that it was easy.
Let's do something summary to... Ooh, this is the path
But this time around, I'll actually grab these. Oh, you know what? No, I'm even not going to grab Miyabi. I'll just grab the team that the game is giving me. No, that team wasn't OP. It's just the fight that was easy, man. And thank God. I wouldn't use that team, for instance, in what you call that, in endgame content, it would be the death of me.
I'll handle this, but take me shopping later. Feel the rhythm of the waves. Solid hit. Score one for me.
I'll take you. Move it.
Let's ride the waves!
Let's ride the waves, they said.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
I'll take you.
Okay, oh wow, okay, that's the problem.
Feel the sea breeze. Link your strikes to score. In the name of summer.
With all of Alice's movements, sometimes it's kind of hard to follow what's going on.
How about this? Stay on offense.
The aura farming bunny. Yes, and even here, look at the pose. Keep aura farming, little bunny. Keep aura farming, indeed. One day you'll join Song Jinwoo, and you'll be his equal, perhaps. Why are there a bunch of hollow raiders wandering around here? Don't tell me they're after the research data too. Everyone in New Eridu saw that livestream and heard Willis mention the research data, so yeah, it's no surprise someone's after it. But they weren't supposed to have the coordinates. Forget it. No point in wondering about that. According to the new coordinates you calculated, this should be where Teresa's father hid it. Let's bring it back. You showed Therese the two files you brought out of the hollow. Hello. Thank you. Thank you all. So these are what my father left behind. Two files. It doesn't feel like they're both research data, or maybe neither of them is. Let's just open them and take a look. In that case, how about we open the one I found first? I've got a feeling it might be better to save Alice's for later. Alright. Please, actually, after you left, I looked it up on internet and found that the coordinate Yuzuha has, it's been floating around for years now. So that's how it is. No wonder we ran into a bunch of hollow raiders there. I guess the file I have probably isn't all that classified after all. Yuzuha opens the file in her hand. It's filled with messy scribbled handwritings, all sorts of childish wishes like, I want to be an astronaut. Therese snatches it back and her face turns red. What was Dad thinking? This is my childhood diary. Why would he put this in a hollow? Well, I've got a feeling you'll get your answer in Alice's file. Alice? Alice opens the file in her hand. As the pages unfold, a flood of obscure academic terms spills into view. There's no doubt this must be the research data. These are... He left two coordinates, one real, one fake, and spread the fake while he was still alive. That way, if someone got both later, they'd likely think they were both traps. And with a combat machine guarding the true coordinates, he ensured no one else could take the data, at least until the day you were strong enough to retrieve it to yourself. He was thinking about this 11 years ago? Alice, would you be willing to take the research data? Huh? I know it's from 11 years ago, but Midsummer was once a respected name in military tech, and the groundwork they laid was solid. If it ends up in the Timefield's family's hands, I'm sure it will be put to much better use. But why? Isn't this something your father left behind for you? It is, but that's why I'd rather it go to someone who can truly make. I didn't get my father's gift for research at all. Maybe this resort, this place, is what he really meant to leave for me. Alice, I know things haven't been easy for your family lately. Sorry, I have that strepsil in my mouth, so it's kind of hard to read. I shouldn't have taken it. Although it is soothing my vocal cords. It is actually nice. But it is also preventing me from reading properly. If what's in here can help you in any way, then I think this journey was worth it. I was so sleepy that thought an NPC was Seed. Wait, which NPC? It's been a while since we have seen any kind of NPC, right? Go on, take it, Alice. Thank you. I'll bring it back and look through it with my fellow researchers. Alice takes the research file from Therese. As she does, a single slip of paper slides out and drifts to the ground. You pick it up and find a few lines of handwritten text. It looks like a casual note written by someone over a decade ago. Took a walk along the beach with Therese today. We ran into a rabid tyrant father with his daughter. I recognized him. He introduced himself at the banquet a few days ago as a scholar of ether science from a noble family. No! No, the coincidences keep piling on. So, first it was Yuzuha and Alice who kind of knew each other through her father and all that. And now it's Therese and Alice. Wow. This is really coincidence land. I don't mind it, but it's also, you know, not everyone needs to be linked to everyone, you know. People can be individual characters that then come into the story or something. They don't always have to have some kind of past connection or something. That happened hours ago, but still made me laugh. Oh! Okay, so you're talking about the NPC we saw earlier. I do remember that one. We ended up talking for quite a while, and I've been thinking ever since. I may have gone too far chasing after competition and results. But really, we were both just trying to leave something meaningful for our daughters. Maybe it's time for Midsummer to shift gears. The sea looked especially beautiful today. A beach resort might not be such a bad idea. Therese would love that. Aww. So the father actually wanted to switch gears. This is not a cover-up, or rather the resort is not a cover-up. I see. Good, good, good. We have a happy ending. But this is the happier ending. When I collect... Wait, where are my rewards? Well, I guess I collected, technically speaking, all the which is nice. Or I think... Yes, I did collect all the polychromes. Oh no, that means no... Oh no, I did not collect all the polychromes. Wait. Unlock a total of 2 aquarium decorations? Okay, I can do that. 6 yeah. 4 and showcase 4 rare subspecies. I'm very close to that. Okay. Wait, we might as well try and finish this all up as we are here. Where is the aquarium? The aquarium is up there. Oh, but that means I have to finish my fishing. So are you guys up for some fishing? Because that's what's going to happen here. Okay, I can buy stuff. Yeah, I know what it is. Buy some rocks, buy some seagrass, buy some of tube corals. And I can't buy these things, okay, because they are too expensive for now. And drop catch. Sure. There we go. We have our T-bone shark. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 missing. Very well. The rare subspecies has been unlocked. Oh, yes. Okay. That is good. Yeah, that is very good. Nice. And. Okay, so we can go fishing. Go fishing, yes. What am I missing? I have all of these, but I don't have the rare subspecies for these guys. You may not travel to other fishing spots while auto is in progress. Well, can I remove auto then? No, I'm already here. How does one remove auto? Oh, I suppose I have to go to the place, right?
Anything I can help you with?
Yes, I would like to collect early. There we go. Yeah. I shall do the fishing myself.
Please check the results.
Yeah, I'd like to look the database again. So I need a whale shark, a big fin squid, and a T-bone shark. Okay, so these three I need to get into a what do you call that? Into subspecies, right? And I'll be able to sell all the others later on. Are you guys ready for some fishing? Because this is the only gameplay left in terms of what we're missing.
How about this one?
Let me show you my pro skills at fishing.
Got one.
Wow. It wasn't that amazing. Honestly, like I've mentioned yesterday, the what you call that, the fishing event here is much faster than it was before. Blade Runner. No, I already have you.
Get ready.
God damn it.
Got one.
Okay. This should be a rare subspecies if I'm not mistaken, right?
Slow down.
Yes, the whale. Fuck, it's not actually a subspecies. I thought it was, but no. It was just a big fish, basically. Oh, my bad. My bad again. Oh wait, I can just do this.
Those fishing skills.
Come on. I have the right rod, right?
Got one. Holy moly! This one's heavy.
I'll never get them, will I? Why did I decide to do this on stream? What am I doing with my life?
That color's stunning.
Oh my god, I have so many of those guys. I've sold them by this point. Come on, Gabe, give me the fishies that I want.
It's starting to slow down.
And new rare... Yes, new rare subspecies. So this is kind of like gacha as well. So, you know, yesterday you guys wanted me to do some pulls. I am pulling in fishies with a day late, but that's another matter entirely. Okay, so we got the spotted shark. We need the T-bone and the squid, right? We believe. I wonder how long this is going to... shit. I wonder how long this is going to take. Oh, wait. Can I just... yeah. And... I mean, I don't think I care about you. Sorry.
Get ready.
We might not complete this during this stream. We'll see.
It's getting tired.
Look at the weight. Yeah. Like, for instance, here, 75 kilograms. Focus. And I believe earlier we saw one with 118 kilograms or something. These fish are big, which is nice. That means there is more to eat on them, right?
It's a subspecies. Not bad.
Yeah, but it's still not the subspecies I'm looking for, man.
Get ready.
I am ready. Well, kind of, not really. Wait. Did I get it? No, I didn't. I didn't have my hands on the on the keyboard. Wait a second. Oh my god. Going to fish with a cute girl company is peak fishing. I suppose it's better than fishing on your own and just waiting alone. Like in real fishing. Although...
Do you require rest?
No, let me speak. I am talking to my chat, Alice. It's okay. I know you're kind of jealous. It's okay. But, there you go. But yeah, it is kind of nice. And you know what? When we switch spots, I will switch girls. Oh shit. Because you can also go fishing with Yuzuha.
Get ready. Got one.
Though there isn't much of a difference between fishing with Yuzuha and fishing with Alice. Just the different voice lines. My god, give me my subspecies. Focus. What is this fishing rod? I call scam on this fishing rod.
Get
And basically, this is what I was doing this morning. There you go. They're trying to, as quickly as possible, cancel the animations for everything.
I got something. It's starting
my
to
bad.
slow down.
New okay. Yes, we got the squid. So all we are missing is the T-bone shark, right?
Get ready. Got one. Yay!
Yeah, that ain't it. Another one. Come on, we believe. We believe in the T-bone shark.
Something.
Could this be the T-bone shark? Wait, I can skip this.
Flex those fishing skills.
Come on, T-bone. Oh.
Get ready.
This is even worse than actual gacha. There is no guarantee, right?
It's starting to slow down.
Come on. Yes, it is a T-bone shark, but I want the actual rare subspecies. I don't think this is it. Yeah, no, this is a tiny fish.
It's a subspecies.
Oh, come on, go away. I have too many of those guys.
Got one. That was heavy.
Okay.
Nice job.
Yeah. I want my T-bone shark.
I got something.
Give me my T. Oh my god, not this.
Get ready. Got one. Yay!
I suppose you don't even have to pay attention to. Yeah. Okay.
It's getting tired.
You just have to listen to whatever. Oh, we already have you, right? Yeah.
Get ready.
Yeah, right. We're only looking for T-bone shark.
Got one. It's a subspecies.
How about you do it, Alice? Right? How about you do it for once? Wait, what do you mean I got something? No, I got something, not you. You're not doing shit except cheering us on. Which is cute and all that. But it kind of reminds me of the complete absence of my sister during this event. That is... no, I think we already had that one, right? Right, I should mention this while we're fishing. The one thing I've been missing throughout this whole event is Belle. Where was Belle during the entire event? And Savage Shark, I think this is the one we were looking for, right?
Let's continue next.
Let's see. Yep. Okay, we've got all of them. And then in storage. Oh, wait, no, I have to click on these. There we go. Perfect. We are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, God. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Okay, let's go to the next area. How do... MP! You are not entirely forgiven, so work yourself to be forgiven. Let's switch to Yuzuha, because why not?
I'll bring you good luck.
Yeah, right. You're bringing us great luck with this, with this rain over there. Do I have the right fishing rod? Yeah, rare subspecies. Like, yeah. Greatly increases the chances? Oh my god.
I'm feeling pumped.
Yeah. I thought you were going to bring us luck, my dear, but you're not.
I got something. It's losing strength.
Come on. Okay, new subs. Okay, good. We already have that. Lance Knight. I don't remember what we need. Wait. Can we see it here? No, I can't see per thingy. Okay, never mind.
I'm feeling pumped.
This might take forever. This might take forever. Oh man. Welcome to the fishing gameplay section of the stream. That was not really planned.
I'm feeling pumped.
Because in theory I would have done this off stream, but for some reason I decided to start doing it, and now I can't stop. Because I feel since I started it, I might as well continue, you know? Isn't... okay, we got the regular version. Oh man, what am I doing?
I'm feeling pumped.
And this is not the right fish either. Not yay. No, stop cheering. We are not happy. Okay, this is new, I think. Maybe. No. Yes. Yes. Okay, not a rare subspecies, but still a new fish. Good.
Feeling pumped. Got one.
Is there a point in me getting the new... all the fish? By the way, why am I doing this? I guess fishing is good for...
Take my bait.
I can sell stuff and thus put new decorations... Oh shit, my bad. Put new decorations in my aquarium, which will net me... I'm doing all of this for like 30 polychromes. Ah, yay, we got this one as well. Good.
I'm feeling pumped.
I think that means we only need one more. I don't remember which one, but we only need one more subspecies here.
I got something.
Come on, we believe. From what I can see, this is not the right fish. Yeah, we already have him. I don't know what the right fish is, though. I should have checked. It's not that one. Because I noticed that you can... Oh, you can see the thing here.
A subspecies! How lucky!
Yeah, but I think I already have that one. Let's see. Okay, we got 16. Okay, good. So I guess the last 3 don't count for some reason. Or they don't give you reward for some reason. Okay. So the only one missing here is the Mambo Mola. Very well, very well. Anywhere between 50 and 600 kilograms? That's a wide range.
Take my bait.
That's a very wide range. I didn't know that.
Something.
You could have such a big difference between...
Absolute unit.
I didn't pay attention to how big this one is.
I'm feeling pumped.
But this is the first time I've heard Yuzuha's voice line here. I think. For that specific fish, I guess. Yeah, 73, sorry, kilograms. Not all that much.
I got something. I'm feeling pumped.
I am not. Come on, give me the fish I want. That way I can do the last one. I just need one more.
Something.
But it's not the right one.
So heavy.
Is it?
Can we even carry
Oh
it
no,
back?
just new weight record. Yeah, no, okay, never mind. I love how Orphe fans started to worry about the relationship with a girl with an evil and intimidating tail. What do you mean? Are they worried about her relationship to her own tail? Like,
I'm feeling pumped.
what? What's going on there? Man, people are strange.
Just a little more.
Okay, oh, I think this is the one.
I knew it. It's a rare one.
No, it's not a rare one.
Take my bait.
Ah, well.
I got something.
It was the right fish, but not the right subspecies, or I guess. More and more fishing. Come on. I just want one. One. I'm begging you, sea gods.
Something. This color's gorgeous.
Like dating Orphe, but there will always be Magus. Oh, that's what you meant.
I'm feeling pumped.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha, big guy.
And you know, weddings, sex, etc. Yeah. I mean, to be fair to these fans, I had the same question about Hisabeth. Elizabeth being the character from Reverse 1999. She has snakes in her hair, and these snakes are her siblings. So I asked the same questions about her snakes because they are all sentient and they are all individuals. So I understand the people asking questions about Orpheus Tale.
I'm feeling pumped.
Though I wonder exactly what it is. Orpheus Tale, I mean. Like, because it kind of looked mechanical, but at the same time, could it be some kind of ether something? Like kind of like Miyabi, she has what is her that ball, the ball that keeps on following Miyabi, tailless, I suppose. What is it exactly as a being?
I got something.
Maybe Orpheus tail is something like tailless. And I believe, oh, and there is also the Qingming bird, right? Ishuan's Qingming bird. It's something related to ether and hollows, right?
So heavy.
It is the
Can
one.
we even carry it back?
It is still not the one. Why do you give me the right fish, but at the same time not the right fish?
Take my bait.
And I saw there was some kind of a tear on the fish, and I guess that is to mock me or represent me. I don't know. Record weight, yeah.
I'm feeling pumped.
My God, come on. How many fishes is this going to take? It's a new color? I guess that means it's yeah, okay.
Lucky.
Yeah, we're lucky, but at the same time, not so much. Yeah, still a no. Go away.
I'm feeling pumped.
Come on. This one. It could be this one. It could be this one. I believe. No, I don't believe anymore.
Take my bait.
Yes, take my bait. Come on.
I got something.
This is not the one I want.
Don't let it get away.
Well. It is the subspecies, but it is not the one I want. I just want one.
So heavy. We got a big one.
And by the way, I just realized, because Deidara, you commented on the weight of these fish, but some of these fish weigh several hundred kilograms, right? And our boy Wise, with his tiny spaghetti arms, is able to fish that?
I'm feeling pumped.
Wise is able to pull a fish that is several hundred kilograms? It sounds kind of insane now that I think about it. I never made the connection at first.
I got something.
Come on, we believe in the fish. We believe in the fish. We don't believe in the fish.
Yay!
My God, I wonder, has anyone counted how many fish I've been fishing? Because it feels like a lot, man. I am going to do something. Wait.
Time for a break.
I am going to do something. Wait, we are here. I want to see.
On pace.
I want to see if this is going to change anything.
Focus.
I am focused.
I got something.
Oh, my bad. Still not the right fish. Oh, wow. Okay, that was quite a terrible one. Very well. It was a 1 star. Come on. Come on, Alice. Please bring... Oh, okay. This is the one. This is the one. I feel it. This is the subspecies. Please tell me it's the sub... Fucking... Oh. Why? Oh, come on.
Focus.
Give me my fish. God damn it.
I got something.
Oh, okay. Again. Okay. We've got another shot at this.
It's getting tired.
Come on. It's tired.
Get ready.
No. Oh. Alice, Alice is making... Alice is getting my hopes up. But unfortunately, she's not fulfilling that hope. She's just getting it up and then doing nothing with it. This sounded strangely dirty, I'm sorry. I only realized it after I said that. But I was talking about my hope and for the fish, my hope to get the fish. And never mind. Forget about everything that I just said. I love that kind of weird happenings. It would be nice if we got the fish with Alice. Though it doesn't seem to be that. Okay, again, a third one. Or maybe even a fourth one. Come on, please, please. I can't believe this is happening. How many of these mother fluffers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. We have 7 of them. And not one was the one I needed. Or rather the subspecies. I know there is no point in trying to get the subspecies. You don't need it. I need it. I need it for my brain, for my collection's sake. Especially because in the first... in the first fishing event, I did not go for all of these subspecies because I lacked the time. But this time around, I'm like, you know what? We ended the story a bit early. Well, early. I say that after we spent 4 streams on it. But right now, I have a bit of time, so I'm like, why not try it? But the game refuses to give it to me, man. Why? Oh, man. Nah. Come on, please. I know it's not this one. Oh, wow.
This one's heavy.
I didn't have... I think that was a 5-star, right?
Got one.
Ah, come on. It's still not the right one, man.
It's a subspecies.
Yeah, I know, and I don't care. It's not the one I want. I only have eyes for one fish. Whose name I actually completely forgot. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. I forgot.
Got one.
Oh, okay, wait. I think this is it. Because it has a different color. It has a different color. It is it. Yes! It is it. Yes! 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 Finally, we got it.
Let's continue next time.
Thank you, Alice. I will bring you on my other fishing expeditions. Yuzuha, you're banned from fishing. You'll start to hate that fish. I am hating that fish already. Yes. So here we have 3 of them. Okay. We believe. We believe we can complete this.
Our own pace.
Yes, we'll go at our own pace in front of an oil rig for some reason. Okay, come on. We believe. We need 3 fish. 3. Alice, I believe in you. I said I believe, so please let me believe.
Get ready. Got one.
Oh, wait, this is a boss one. And it could be a subspecies. Come on, tell me it's a subspecies. New fish card. Oh, it's not a subspecies, unfortunately. Okay. But we need to unlock even the regular one first, I think, right?
I got something. That was heavy. Nice job. Got one.
As you can see, I may or may not be spamming some of my some of my keys to go faster. Except when I miss this, when I miss the QTE.
Not bad. I got something.
Ah, you got something that is not interesting to me. Go away.
Get ready.
I am ready.
Got one.
Ah, I was not ready for this. Why are you always happy? I am not happy. I want my fish. Oh, okay, another boss. Oh, but it's the same color, so it's still not the right one. Yeah, see, it's not a subspecies. Okay. So I'm starting to understand how this fishing game works. That's just a fish. It's not a boss. Okay. Oh, but it's a new fish nonetheless. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. Maki.
Focus.
Isn't Maki the name of a character from Jujutsu Kaisen? Don't ask me why I'm thinking about that now. I'm sure there are plenty of other characters called Maki in various other franchises. This is not the fish I'm looking for. Oh, never mind, it is. Okay, so I think we got all the new fishies, right? Yeah, we've got this thing, Maki Maki. We've got Infinite Snapper. Okay, we already got the Infinite Snapper. Good. Okay, so we are only missing the Barracuda and the Maki Maki. Let's keep on the lookout for the Maki Maki and the Barracuda. I believe. I don't believe in this one. Go away. The next one. Come on. Come on, we believe. Ah. My belief does not seem to matter all that much.
I got something!
Come on. At the very least, the thing that I can keep telling myself to cope is the fact that by fishing all these fish, I can sell them afterwards in order to gain money, in order to buy the things that I need to buy. Oh, this is a boss, but I don't know if it's the right color. It is, because this is a Maki Maki, but not the right color Maki Maki, so it is the one. Yes. Yes, the demure Maki Maki. Very well. So all we have left is the Barracuda. Okay. Okay, one left. One left. Alice, please bring me that log that Yuzuha promised. Because Yuzuha promised me the log, but she did not bring it.
I got something!
Wait. I don't recognize this fish. Could it be the Barracuda? I'm not sure. No, I think it's the other one, right? Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, never mind.
Get ready.
Yeah, no, the Barracuda looks straight. It's not wiggly. And that's another Maki Maki, but it's the regular one, I guess. New weight record. Okay.
Focus. I got something!
Nope. This is really like as if I was doing pulls, right? I don't know how many pulls I've done here. But a lot. To the point that an ad break is going... Ah, shit, the Barracuda was here, but not the right one. But to the point where some ads are going to run at some point. But right now I'm just so focused. I need my last fish. I want my last fish. This is not the one either.
It's a subspecies.
Yeah, but it's not the one I'm looking for. Come on. One left.
I got something.
Still not the right one. Oh wait, I can.
Flex those fishing skills.
There we go. I love how the music changed during the point where I have to spam F. But because I spam it so quickly, you don't have the time to actually hear or listen to the music. That being said, it is nice that it is this fast. Still not the right fish, unfortunately. This is the Maki Maki and it's the regular version. I'm becoming a fish expert now in Zenless Zone Zero. I wonder if these fish exist in real life. I know the Barracuda exists, and this is one, but I don't know if this is the right color or not. Wait. Yes! We've got it. This is the right subspecies. Okay, good. We are done fishing. Incidental marine research. Yep. We have done our research. Now we can go to the... how do I go to the fishing aquarium thingy? Ah, there you go. Aquarium. Yay! And we'll be truly done with this event soon enough, I think. We might have a shot here. Okay, drop catch. Sure, let's drop the subspecies. We have all the subspecies, so we can drop everything. We don't have a subspecies for you. What do you mean? What do you... Okay, wait. I see. Very well. I might be lacking one subspecies apparently, and I do not like it. And I should be able to sell a lot of fish here. Can I batch select or not? Yes, but can I... oh, quick select. Oh, okay, good. Normal ones cannot be shown in aquarium, and all of them, please. Sell 2,000. Yes, we get just enough, I believe. We get just enough to buy the last one. Yes, perfect. So now we are done, I think. And what do you mean current limit 7,000? Oh, I guess it's the limit of currency that I can get, I think. Oh, and now I can release them. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, what is this thing? Black Tornado. What? I don't remember fishing that. Okay. Let's quick select normal, cannot be shown, and all of the rest of them confirm and release. Okay. Ocean's Gratitude. What is that? I remember Swivy mentioned that when you release fish, you can get an achievement by releasing enough of them. I wonder exactly how many I'm supposed to release. But wait, I need to check one thing in my database. Am I missing a fish record here? Oh no. I know, I don't have the subspecies for him. Fine. I cannot let this go unanswered. Wait, how do I go back to fishing? Do I need to go to talk to MP again? Fine, I will complete this thing. I will get the last one. I refuse to leave it at that and have one left that we don't have. This is easy for some fishing in MMORPGs. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the fishing here is very easy compared to other games. Can I not see? Wait, which one was it that I'm missing? It's this one. Okay, it's the wiggly one.
Anything I can help you with?
Yes, help me catch the wiggly fish. I need the wiggly fish. Please give me a wiggly fish. That is not even a fish. Come on, please give me the wiggly fish. Give me the wiggly fish.
I got something.
This is the wiggly fish, right? Oh no, it's another. It's a different wiggly fish. Never mind. Oh, when some ads are running, I'm sorry. But you're not missing out on too much, given the fact that this is still not the right fish. I still believe. I still believe.
I got something.
But we're almost there, you know. We just need that last fish.
Got one.
Come on. Oh, wait. Oh, no. This is the right fish, but it's not the subspecies. It's the same color as the regular one. Yeah. 261 kilograms. Don't ask how Wise is pulling that off. Come on. Oh. Yay, indeed, I suppose. I guess, still trying to cope. The fact is that I'm catching all of these and I'm going to release them, which will give me Ocean's Favor or something, which might give me an achievement, which will result in more polychromes for me, which means that I have a better chance at guaranteeing my Yanagi. And that is the most important thing in the world. Well, perhaps not the most important thing in the world, but it is important to me. Maki Maki. You know what? Go away, Maki Maki. There you go. Oh, new record? Yes. Okay.
Focus.
Come on, one more.
I got something.
Aww. And at the same time, another coping mechanism here is that I am exercising my bad luck, right? Because clearly I'm not getting lucky with these fish. None of them are the one I'm looking for. So maybe I'm exercising my bad luck, and that means that my pulls for Yanagi will go swimmingly. Which is kind of a pun now that I think about it, since I'm fishing and all of that. Al is a true gamer. He can't stand a collection to be almost completed. Yes.
Focus.
When I start something, I really need to complete it.
I got something!
So either I will start it and I have to complete it, or I won't start it at all. Wait, is this the subspecies? Yes! We got it. We finally got that subspecies. There you go.
Let's continue next time.
No, there won't be a next time. I've fished enough. This is enough for one lifetime.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
Wait, and I can equip, not equip, but drop this one. There you go. Now I feel happy. I feel satisfied. And can I, well, you know what? I might as well quick select all of them. There you go. Let's select all of them. I don't need them, right? So I might as well release them. Why can't I release them currently? Well, I guess, wait, release. Ah! Oh, I can't release that guy for some... Oh, never mind, I wasn't clicking on it properly. There you go. Let's release all of them. And these are the ones in the showcase, so they are not being released. Good. Good. New collection. Yep, we have the last one. There we go. And we are at full. But now what? So I don't know about that achievement that Swavy mentioned. Maybe I have not released enough fish? Wait, what is this? Ah, yes, the final two rewards. 20,000 Dennies, good. And 5... I did all of that for 5,000 Dennies. Fine. No, I did all of that for 40 polychromes. And 20,000 Dennies, why not? But yeah, I did all of that for 40,000 Dennies. Oh, and now we get to claim this. Nice. Okay, good. Now we have the summer outfit equipped. Because, yeah, I did notice that when I was doing my my dailies and stuff like that, I wouldn't be able to... I wasn't using this specific outfit. I was reverting back to the outfit from Swabian Temple, unfortunately. And I am going... Yes, I know, strange... what am I doing, you might wonder. What I'm doing is... starting back up auto-fishing. Because I want to see how many fish it will... oh, no, I didn't click.
Let's go back.
Wait. Click. Start ferry auto-fishing.
With a full catch, Master.
Thank you. There we go.
Continue next time.
The reason why I'm doing this is because I want to see if I can get the achievement to release a lot of fish, if it does exist. But this will require a long time, so I'm not going to do this on stream. It will require way too long. And not gonna lie, I am tired of fishing now. I think I fished enough. Let me check my polychrome counts. We are at 102, I guess, right? If I can count. Oh, wait. Successfully revive the resort, okay. And display all fish and unlock every decoration in the aquarium. Okay. And unlock all fish species. Okay, so I did... There was a reason why I did this. Good. And see, I did not do the entirety of the Angler Championship. Wait, can I still fish in Port Elpis? I'm not going to. I'm just seeing. Oh yeah, okay, so I can do this. Okay, good. Right, and I didn't finish this Into the Pale Wasteland event that I started for the rewards. I mean, I got all the polychromes for it, but I didn't actually finish it. So we are at 102, 111 with this, and here is 40, so we are at 152. Okay, 152 pulls, plus whatever refunds I will get through those pulls. I could even use up these pulls on the standard banner to get some refunds as well. So I think by the time Yuzuha's banner, not Yuzuha, by the time Yanagi's banner drops, I should be able to guarantee her. Should be being the operative word. Tired so soon in an MMORPG, that was the life of some gamers. Yeah, I know. In MMOs, I used to do a lot of crafting. And despite the fact that those were MMOs, I mostly played on my own. There were some MMOs where I played with friends of mine. But after they quit those games, I started playing other MMOs on my own. And I would do pretty much everything on my own. So even the crafting, the fishing, all of it. And it would take a long ass time. So that's why I have a long history of doing these kinds of things. So that's why I'm getting tired so soon. And on top of that, now I have fished in Genshin, and on top of that, I have fished in Genshin not only on my account, but I also fished on my ex-girlfriend's account. So I fished double the amount that a regular person would, in theory. At least in Genshin. And I'm still fishing in AFK Journey because it has some events from time to time where you have to fish. And the fishing in AFK is not bad, but it's longer than the one here in ZZZ, I would say. ZZZ has the shortest fishing thing, I think. Although I don't quite remember how it works out with Wuthering Waves. I will say Wuthering Waves fishing is probably the most pleasant to me. Although it does take a bit longer, I like the fact that there are different types of minigames depending on the fish that you're trying to catch. And it varies. I mean, it's not depending on the fish that you're trying to catch per se. Like, it doesn't depend on the species of fish. It just depends each time you will get a different minigame for the fish that you're trying to get. And I do find it more pleasant just because it introduces more variety. There isn't that much variety here in ZZZ. You basically have either the circle thing or just hold F. So it lacks a bit of variety. In AFK Journey, lacks variety as well, I would say. Though, I will say that in AFK Journey, there are some helpful little things on top of that. And what else? Honkai Star Rail does not have fishing. Reverse 1999 does not have fishing. I guess I talked about all the fishing that I could in terms of the gacha games that we play on this channel, I guess. Anyway, a professional fisher. Yeah, I guess I am a fisherman. It is, so that means it's a nice day for fishing, ain't it? God damn it. Anyway, I am going to leave you on that note with this beautiful sunset in front of, well, the water and all the beach and all the hollows and everything, with the view of Wise's abs. Can we zoom in on Wise's abs? Kind of. We really do see them. Bro has been hitting the the gym at ever since he joined Swabian Temple. Speaking of, see, Swabian Temple is here to leave us on that note. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. Thank you for the subscriptions, the gifted subs, and all of that. I really do appreciate it. We will be back next week on Wednesday, as usual, at 6 p.m. Central European Summer Time for Wuthering Waves. I know it will be Nefa's release and Genshin's update and all of that. We are a week late because this event took us all week, but it was a fun event. I feel like we had plenty of very fun moments here. So despite the fact that it truly did not matter, like in the bigger picture in terms of story and all of that, it truly did not matter. But it was a fun thing to do. So I'm glad that for once I did an event on stream, because otherwise I think like if I had done it outside of stream, I would have skipped a lot of dialogue and stuff like that just to save time for myself. Don't look at the property of Vivian and Miyabi. Also, Alice wants it because it's symmetrical. Wait, what property of Vivian and Miyabi? They have houses? Can we see their houses? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, wait, you're talking about me. Or Wise, I guess. At first I was like, what? But yeah, okay. Is Wise really symmetrical? Wait, let me check. I mean, he does have two little armbands here, but it's kind of normal that you wouldn't have more. And two different things here, but he's mostly symmetrical. You're right. So Alice would definitely be into that. Now we end on Lighter. Well, why not? Lighter is not symmetrical, unfortunately. And wait, Wise's abs, very symmetrical indeed. This outfit definitely not symmetrical. Is this outfit symmetrical? Aside from the rose, this thing, whatever that thing is on her back, is not symmetrical. But aside from that and the rose, everything else seems symmetrical, I think. Oh, wait. No, I'm not looking at the boobs, I'm looking at the bird. Oh man, poor George. Now, you know what? George is just enjoying the music, you know? He's headbanging kind of like at a metal concert or something. Can I zoom in on George? No, I want to zoom in on George. There you go. Zoom on George. Move that head, George. Move that head. Poor George. He's going to puke afterwards. But it's the same thing with... wait. I know I said I was going to end the stream, but wait. There is more. He's gonna puke. Yes, I know. Which is why I stopped. I didn't want poor George to puke. Where is Swabian Temple? Phalum Heights. And yeah, I have to go at the actual thingy here. Because oh no, never mind. I have unlocked it. My bad. I didn't need to move. I didn't need to teleport myself. I unlocked the this thing. Wait. No, proxy outfit. This one. Adjust. This. There you go. There you go. This thing. This thing is basically the same as George, right? I don't know who this one is. This bird. But he's the same. Oh, although no, wait. Wait, can you... oh no, he's not... Okay, his head bob is side to side. Whereas George was front to back. So it's not the same as George. But I have to admit, I love playing with this thing. I find it so funny, it's so squishy. It's very cute. But I know this is animal abuse, so I'm going to stop. We will stop with the animal abuse. And we will leave. We will leave. We will stop. Oh, perfect. The perfect ending on our waifu, Evelyn. That is perfect. Okay. Evelyn has seen nothing of our animal abuse. It is not animal abuse, it's playing with the animals, right? We'll say that all these animals had fun, everything went well for them, we are taking good care of them. And don't ask me why I put one on my hat. That I don't know. Anyway, like I said, next week, I feel like Wuthering Waves will probably take us a couple of streams, at least, or at most. Generally speaking, Wuthering Waves takes us a couple of streams for story-related stuff. I don't think there will be anything else. I won't do a pulling session for Frolova. Like I said, I don't believe I will pull for her. Despite the fact that I really like her design and her gameplay and all of that, but I think I should save. Because I really want to get Chiakona for my Cartathea team, and I want her weapon as well. And Augusta will come at some point, and Zani might get a rerun at some point, and I still plan on getting Zani to S6. So yeah, I need to save. Which is good, because it gives me a goal, you know, to achieve, or to try to achieve, I suppose. Poor bird. Yeah, I know. I know, poor bird. But don't worry, I'm taking good care of the birds. They are my cousins after all. I am an owl. They said that 2.5 is peak. Yeah, well, to be fair, pretty much every time we have an update in Wuthering Waves, ever since 2.0 came out, every time there is an update, everyone says Absolute Cinema or it's peak. Except for the anniversary update, I guess. Which is kind of disappointing for me, because it was Zani's update. I'm sad that people did not like her update. Although it has nothing to do with her, it was all the other stuff, I suppose. But never mind that. So I am kind of excited for it. I am too. I have not watched the trailer yet, or the live stream on that next update. So I know pretty much nothing about it. I will watch it just to get me hyped up and all that. And on top of that, I would like to look at the... what do you call that? There is a section in the live stream where they talk about system optimization. And I want to be aware of what they changed so that I can actually use those things. Because sometimes they will make changes, but if you don't know about the changes, you will never actually use the thing. Honestly, I will miss Lupa. I mean, oh no, there is a new region. Oh yeah. Because I was thinking if there wasn't a new region, then maybe Lupa could still show up if we are still in Septimont. But I guess we are no longer in Septimont. There is a new region. I don't know what it is called, but yeah. So I guess maybe we won't see Lupa anymore. She's really grown on me more than Cartathea. I have bad news. I have bad news for you, Deidara, because I feel like the game is more focused on Cartathea than it is on Lupa. And hello, Pain07_X. How are you doing? I would welcome you to the... I still welcome you to the stream, but I should tell you that I am about to end the stream. I am stalling before the end of the stream because I keep yapping, but this is truly the end of the stream. So hello to you, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'd rather warn you and tell you that you won't be watching this for much longer, unfortunately. Because we have finished our fishing event. We have finished everything properly. Anyway, I am going to leave you on that note. I know I've said that many times, but this time I promise you it is the truth. Like I said, next stream, Wuthering Waves on Wednesday, 6 p.m. Central European Summertime. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It happens. It happens. There was that twice, I think. It happened to Vivian. Vivian came on my stream twice, and both times I was about to end the stream. Poor Vivian. But it is what it is. My schedule is on my Twitch page. You can find my schedule on my Twitch page. You can also find it on my banners, whether it is for Twitch or YouTube. So technically speaking, there are plenty of ways to find my schedule, which is basically Wednesday through Friday, 6 p.m. Central European Summertime, and Saturday at 4 p.m. Central European Summertime. There you go. Now I am going to leave you because my voice is starting to die again. I might take another Strepsil. It really did help. Now that I know this trick, I might use it again. It's not a trick. I just should have thought about it sooner. Anyway, goodbye everyone. I wish you a great rest of your weekend. I hope you will enjoy it. And I shall see you next Wednesday. Bye-bye.
Stars 被湮灭在霓虹的夜，视线所及如同荒诞的谎言。Artificial